Raven, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you giving out give subscriptions in my chat? Not that. No, he's still not in, and I'm getting angry. That's what I'm saying. You can log in on desktop, so I can just give him his model. Hi guys. Hi chat. Chat saying hi. They can't see you. Oh. Oh yeah, it does. You're like fucking. You're bright as a tomato. Yeah. Yeah. And it's so sad that she's never seen this face, and she's probably not ever gonna be able to see it now. Yeah. I imagine. I see you in there. The disembodied voice will... We're starting a bit late, guys, sorry. Like always, there's startup issues. No, not me. I'm not doing anything. I'm not daring to do anything. Yes, the doors do not work. None of the doors work? Are you kidding? None of it? Oh, map updates! Map updates always break the map! Oh, this update broke all the doors. We're stuck outside. It's touch grass day. Oh shit, we can't take cover in any of the buildings anymore. We have to go outside into the woods and face the snog. Shoot. Manny! Stop that! No. Manera is a great person. Y'all should follow him. He's cool, okay? He does puppets. He does puppets in real life and is really cute because he goes to kids' hospitals and cheers them up with like hand puppets. So, and I think that's fucking amazing. That's great. All right. Yeah, many Maneras. Okay.
And like pull him out.
Yeah. Hey chat, my people are in there saying hi, so I'm unmuting. Oh, now they want to say hi. Okay. I'm in a minute.
Phenomena.
Might as well just show. Look, we're all in spawn because we still haven't started yet because people like the maps are broken and we can't. I don't think the map's gonna be fixed anytime soon, right? We're just gonna have to work with broken.
For the duck!
Wow.
The duck.
Rude.
You duck man!
You duck man. Quack. Quack.
He almost looks like Chris from Resident Evil 8.
Unfortunately, the rapier's a bit messed
Oh,
up on
good
it,
night,
though.
Manny.
To the new
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, we gotta do to the new
The rapier is
new one.
sentient. He doesn't want
There's
to
a new
do
one!
something. He's like, first
The bear is in! Grabs the bear.
yes, hello.
I
It
missed
is
the
I.
plushie. I missed this plushie. I missed this plushie.
Hello.
She needs the emotion. She needs the emotional support plushie because
Join the new instance.
Oh, new instance. Okay.
Join it.
Oh, well,
Join it.
I guess we're going to the
Okay.
instance.
Guys, we're doing a new instance.
Is it the one with
Social.
40?
Waypoint. Join the new instance. Blah. Joking around is part of the fun, but beware, harassing people will likely result in you being muted and or blocked. Get fucked, son! Oh! That's a big update. That's a big map update, guys. I have a lot of energy, guys, in case you haven't noticed.
Hey, let's focus on the
Bop. 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 Bop.
Wow, not even.
Wow.
Boingy. A boingy. A boingy. Boop.
Yes, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, she's bouldering you.
Boop.
Tragic.
I can't read that. It's black for me.
What
That's it. Okay, so the O is
Andre,
completely grayed out for me, so it just says S
I
I-T.
jumped in after you guys into the portal.
Society.
I can barely see the O. It's like barely a shade
no.
lighter
That's as
or
well.
darker than the white background.
Oh no.
No.
Oh god, so many people, I have to flee.
No, no! They'll see you what you really look like in your true form. Quick, hide! Transform into greases. There it is! There's the prima donna.
Activate creature mode.
I'll get into my own shop. Thank you. I'm going to.
Oh God, why?
Prima donna suprema, first lady of the
This
stage.
time. Activate creature mode.
Creature mode. Oh! There it goes!
Fat cat model, like fatter cat with a suit on it.
Before we go in, we need to click our things. Yeah, we need to go.
Ah, slowly. No, I'm not going yet. Oh! Okay. Oh, nope. Guys, the map is still broken. You can see right through.
What?
If you go this way, and then look away from the portal.
You're in call. There we go.
Map updates are fun!
Why does this map have mother?
Map updates are fun!
He'll go poof.
Wait, is it broken again?
Did you know that if you go up to the portal but then turn around, you can see into infinity?
Yes.
And beyond! Okay, just letting you know.
I didn't mean to. I mean the latency. I meant like 220.
Did you ever get his customized little sprite, sir?
No, but I did ask.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you had the wings. Did you want to see?
So he's like that. I'm gonna have all that stuff for her next week. I just
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We gotta see the fuck up, samurai.
Did you see Grecius's sprite?
We need.
No. Are there more sprites like this? Oh my god, there is! Yo, that guy looks like... He looks like he'd be a boy. Mine's so chill, he's like happy. I have it so he has a little blink animation that he blinks every so often.
Yeah.
He's having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Hangs out with me. I need to put it on a different bone because like he wiggles a lot on my shoulder. Shoulder's not really a good bone. I might put him on my chest
Yeah,
instead.
the chest likely will be better. It's a bit more stable. Well, it also should follow you.
So
when you
for
sit
now
down.
he's a little crack baby, but that's okay. Man's
Yeah,
just
he just has
struggling
low
to get all his mana back.
Who's
Yeah.
talking
Super
really
tiny
low in Discord?
That's honestly fine. The size they vary from size to size. Plus, yours is more like unique, so it would make sense that yours
Mine's
is
magical,
tinier.
familiar.
Yeah, exactly.
Why you do this to you, man?
I don't know if the map.
Because, yours is actually different.
Are the doors fixed? Ugh. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh, the doors work. Okay.
Yeah,
Hooray!
the doors are back.
The doors are back. Okay. Doors work. Doors work!
Very carefully.
Doors work, we don't have to go outside and touch grass no more.
So we can touch doors now?
Yeah, we can go through doors now. The doors work. It's just whatever you do, don't go. Oh, did you die? Oh, there you are. Just whatever you do, don't walk up to the portal and then turn around because then you'll see into infinity. And of course he does.
Yeah, I heard it. That's like reverse psychology 101,
I know.
Moyi.
I know.
Keep going. Just say you're really mad.
I gotta get my house.
Yeah, I can't get up to my house.
Yeah? 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 You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always level 17.
It's fine.
A new discovery.
Into the void.
What does the
Like
voice
finding
gaze
Easter
back?
eggs in a game.
What causes that? Does that texture
It's an
just not
occlusion.
have a rendering?
It's just, I think it's just an
okay.
occlusion problem with like whatever, like render distance or something. I don't know,
I mean, if you
Unity
like play
shit.
space outside of that, if you play space past the wall, it's the same thing. So I guess it's just like forcing other stuff not to render. I don't know Unity.
I could puppet it. If I go in this, he doesn't. I didn't
Well,
even realize that I did that.
Hello, Feather. Fellow
I got
Feather.
to go like talk to someone or get some fucking someone. That's so cute.
I'm sorry, can I let
I
my
gotta do something.
Stole the keys. The intruder stole the keys.
No, wait, the doors worked on our house. The doors, all the doors were supposed to work.
Door's stuck.
Fair.
Doors
Really?
stuck?
Hold on.
Doors stuck? No, the doors are working. Oh!
Okay.
We're locked out of our house! No! The door to the tavern worked! The door to the tavern worked! Why can't... Oh, I see how it is. That we can get into the church.
Wow.
I see how it is. Hold on. We can get into the graveyard, but when we go into our house, we can't get into our house. We can't even get up to our loft. There's the ladder no work.
Lyrian.
I predict a slow day.
It's fine. It's better this way. There are bad memories in there for now.
It is a touchscreen.
Moyi, that's our house.
It's fine.
We need that.
We're mousecoids.
Well,
We can
looks
live
like
without a house for a while.
Well, looks like the creature I put in there is kind of locked in there now.
I've lived without a house
This is why
for
you
a
don't
while.
let
You haven't.
strays
You've had a
leave
roof over
strays
your head.
in our house. This is why you don't let strays into our house unattended.
It was cute looking.
No! No!
And there was a newborn.
Let me in!
How did the newborn let us out of our house?
How did the newborn know how to lock a door?
It stole the keys.
How did it
It stole the keys. Literally, it ate the keys.
Oh god, I ate the keys. I hope it's doing alright.
Shh. Okay. We're in character, and I'm still in mourning. So I'm really sad, okay? I'm really sad. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Emotional support tomato.
Emotional support tomato.
Shots.
Hello.
I believe
That one I tried.
What drink do you like? I guess I need to. What drink?
Anything.
Will come never
Probably.
back outside. Excuse me. They want in any.
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't have horses.
They want a surprise.
Watch out.
Hello.
That one
Hey,
there.
you incredibly tall
Chicken on a
person.
stick.
I think
You know when there's any smells?
The door to our house is stuck. We can't get in. I was hoping to
do you
see
like
Lawrence
chicken on a
or
stick?
Miss Adagio about it.
I look.
Are they in?
Sadly, I don't know how to help.
We love casting.
Alright, that's fine.
Here's your stick.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Wait a
You may be
Julie.
with your
Tomato?
hands.
It's my
Ah, good to see you again, Tomato. Why? It is good to see you too, Julian.
Just put it on my tab, Lawrence.
Why are you?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you stuck in a flying
Moyi
pumpkin?
feels sad.
We
Moyi
usually dress
sad,
for
so
the
I can
job we
take
do.
off my head and shrink to baby's pumpkin.
Lawrence is in the tavern. I suspect Adagio's downstairs, but I've not actually seen him in person yet.
What the fuck would this taste like?
Alright.
This uniform is not
I'll go check Adagio.
Han,
First.
this is Kumato. Kumato here has been an absolute wonderful friend of mine.
Oh, they are downstairs.
I understand.
You know, it's like a
We're defining terms.
hamburger slider, but like a pancake.
What's a hamburger?
You take a cow and you mince up the beef. You pack the beef together into a patty. You put it on like a grill.
That sounds
Then you
barbaric.
make a burger.
Sounds delicious.
That sounds amazing.
Most meats are barbaric.
That's what
Hey,
I mean.
what do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Ground beef.
Damn, that was stupid.
How about one with 2 legs? That's lean beef.
Most people like to put
John and Sal?
copious amounts of toppings on their burgers.
So
Like what?
is
What
your
can you
door
put
just
on a burger?
jammed or?
It just won't open.
Huh?
The door to our house, it won't open whatsoever. So we were hoping.
Have
either
you tried closing it and opening it again?
It won't even open for it to close. It's stuck. Door stuck.
Have you tried
Door
closing
stuck.
the door while it's
Just-
closed and then
no,
opening
door
the door
stuck.
after it's closed?
Just
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Ladder-
Please.
Door stuck.
I
Ladder
beg
won't-
you.
Ladder won't work
you
either,
tried
so
entering
we
through the
can't get
window?
into our house. I can't get into my room, and Moyi can't climb until.
Just break down the door. Easy.
Have you tried the window, or have you tried going in?
I don't want to break the window
backwards?
just to get in.
I have a brick you commit. Oh,
Sure.
okay, never mind.
It's fine.
I was gonna say I have a
Have you
brick you
tried
could borrow,
simply-
but
It'll
You
eventually
tried
fix
simply
itself, I
overcoming
guess.
this skill issue.
It'll eventually fix itself, like things always happen. Strangely enough.
I'll get Trinket on it once she's back in.
Mhm.
When she's awake for the day.
But anyways, yeah. Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Door stuck.
1 second.
I had a strange dream that all the doors in town weren't working.
Now just ours, because every other door works, except ours.
That's inconvenient.
All the tavern doors work. The church doors. The graveyard. The market stalls. They all work. Except for the Mouskowitz home.
That is unfortunate.
Seems...
I wonder if the ladder in here works.
There's a
The ladders
ladder
used
in
to work up here?
Oh, yes,
The ladders
they fixed
don't
the
work?
ladder.
I think there's only one ladder that works.
Which one was that?
Which...
Oh, the one down
Oh, the big one. Ah, yes. The big ladder does work, indeed.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
New, unexplored territory, never seen before.
Yes, all the alchemy books are up here, which was kind of unfortunate because I had to get them down for everyone who wanted something about.
I thought this. Hello?
This is why I try to keep this in repair and ultimately fail. There's just so much to do. Anyways.
Wind magic. Featherfall.
There's another group sent to collect keystone fragments. I wonder how many they found. Or if they got nearly as dirty in the process as I did.
Who would have sent another group?
I'm unsure.
What else? What
one
else
moment,
needs to be
however.
gathered? For the
I
mission?
do not know. We have the keystones.
Do we?
Where'd Termina go? Termina got the rest of them. Alongside Trinket yesterday. Though Termina seems to have disappeared.
She was just up there.
Ain't
She
that
was
just
just
the
with
way?
us. She was just with us up there.
I found like one of them, I think.
Termina!
She does the thing where she turns invisible like me.
Oh.
It's quite funny.
Oh, that's.
She's gotten
not
quite a bit
useful.
more jump scares than me lately.
Well, that's not useful.
It's very useful. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, like, it's unuseful. It's unfortunate. I meant not unuseful. It's unfortunate.
Why? Why would you deny
Because now
someone
there's
their right
two
to
of
turn
you
invisible?
just jump scaring people.
We are being our natural selves. Are you trying to restrain us? Are you trying to control us?
I would never do anything.
Pure chaos incarnate. Uh-huh. Your words speak otherwise.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
I'm normal. What's wrong?
You're normal? What? Your what hurts?
You're normal.
What's wrong?
I'm normal?
What's wrong? Why am I being referenced?
We were looking for you because you have the keystones, correct?
Hopefully.
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 I see.
Hopefully.
What do you mean?
We'll see, like, we don't actually know if they're 100% the keystones yet. We're working on, like, a super strong assumption because we were told that you would just kind of know when you see them.
Are they
And that
shaped
was the
like
best
So we see them?
description that we got of them. She takes... Well, they weren't keys. They were, like, stone fragments. And then they get put together to make the key, apparently. She reaches into her little satchel bag and puts out these, like, 5 little sparkly gemstones that kind of range from, like, a very pale red to a very pale blue. Like, we were told they'd be shiny and, like, anywhere from metal or crystalline kind of spacey,
Where were these
starry,
found?
in the forest, kind of just around the place.
Just randomly spread through, alright?
Basically, we were just told to look in the forest. No
Are these the
specific
star shards?
locations, no nothing. Hopefully.
Hmm. Does anybody else know about the star shards or has came into contact with any of them?
There was Hana. It was just you and I and Hana for the most part.
I believe so.
Okay.
Is there something we should know?
No, I just remember it sounding like they were important. And so I was just making sure that we have collected all of them and nobody had pocketed any.
Gotcha. We think we have all of them. We were told there could be like 4 to 6 approximately. So
Oh, so we
hopefully
don't know
5 is
the
all of
exact
them.
numbers. All right.
We do not.
Oh,
How about we take the average and, assume 5?
We're hoping it's
has
5.
I kind of loathe to bring this up, but has anybody spoken with Elliot?
No.
How recently?
I haven't even seen him
I don't
in a
know
while.
who that is.
He's the adventurer who wears red, skeleton bones on the outside, horns, 2 rapiers. Talks like a pirate?
Not ringing a bell.
No? Alright.
I talked to him a couple days ago. He's got something he's planning.
It's only...
He tried to get me to sign in on it.
Well, that could be an issue because...
I think the last time I saw Elliot was with all the fish people.
I remember...
Oh yeah, I remember
Shiva
seeing him getting all freaked
telling
out
me a
about all the
warning.
mermaids.
She gave me a warning that there were people poking holes in the walls, and Elliot was one of them. So if he's recruiting
they
people...
were prodding for a
then
way to get out.
We should probably keep a closer
he
eye on him.
Wants out of here bad. And thinks he's figured out a way.
Boy.
Yeah, he's just aggravating and making the things worse. If him poking a hole, or if not him, but if poking a hole in the wall resulted in that thing coming through, that was just a small one, according to Shiva. If the holes get any
Didn't
bigger...
we see a larger one over the wall?
Over the wall?
I'm unaware of anything like that.
I don't remember seeing anything over
I may
the
have been
wall.
mistaken.
There was a big
rumor.
fuck-off one
Something.
that came out of the rock face.
We were informed of larger ones on the other side.
Although that one was a small one, apparently.
Well, that was a small one? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently
That was a small one because
huge
the hole that was
one did
poked through the
appear
wall
over
was
the
the
wall
small
just to
one.
around
make
the
sure they
same
don't
time
get
I got
misplaced.
teleported to it.
If the holes get
Huh.
bigger...
So I know just how
So that's
freaked
why
out I
I'm
need to
saying
be.
keep
We're
a
not
closer
talking
eye
the,
on Elliot.
the wooden palisade wall. We're talking the big stone wall.
The
right?
rocks.
We're talking about the
The
valley
natural
wall.
formations,
Those
yes.
things are that big, I better work on, larger explosives.
So long as you stay out of their spotlights, you should not be seen. Do not worry about that.
Specifically, Miss Shiva told me that there were 2 individuals that were most responsible. Elliot, or rather, a boy dressed in red with bones on the outside, and a girl dressed in pink with animal ears.
Which wasn't her.
That's 2, which wasn't her. There are 2 girls that fit that description.
Understood. So it is
So
not
we don't
Mochi.
know. So if it's not
Do we?
Mochi,
It sounds
then we
like
have to
it.
interrogate Hana.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
the
didn't
two,
do
When
like,
Elliot was
anything with the
talking to
wall
me,
small...
after that.
he didn't make mention of anyone else.
They were working separately. Individual attempts.
I will go greet our
But
guests.
still,
Let me know if
brilliant.
I miss anything, alright? I'm pretty up to date
Up
with
there
this.
on
looking
the...
for
Not just one
rectangles that
person
contain magic.
landing on a bad idea. It's multiple people landing on the same bad
Books.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
looking
can't
for
see anyone.
spell
These
books.
books are in the way. One second. Let me just There we
Well,
go.
just sit on them.
Wind magic.
Use them as the chair.
Helpful. I've learned how to levitate.
I still need to figure out magic.
Magic is interesting.
They can be finicky.
I know Hana has
So if it
been
wasn't-
helping Elliot with his airship thing, but she was also helping us, like, find the key fragments.
It could be that she's unaware
So-
that she was even partly responsible. All I'm doing is relaying the words that Shiva told me. That the Fae are very angry at the little June bugs that keep poking holes into the cage. And there are 2 specific June bugs that are responsible, which is the girl in pink with the animal ears and the boy in red with his bones on the outside.
The girl in pink with the
When
who
did
is
you
this
hear
one again?
about this?
Shortly after the shortly after the people were attacked, taken from beyond the wall, and the first time we were attacked by that shadow titan thingy with the spotlights. After that one,
So, after the
um,
large group was there.
yes, there was. I believe it was because the blind girl, Polka, was lost out in the woods and I went to go find her. She just happened to have been with Shiva at that moment. And so she handed it off to me, Polka off to me, and said that, told me about that.
I think if it was only after that point, it is possible they were referring to me.
Yes. I'm sure that your random
Were you?
isn't going to disrupt it at all. Anyways, continuing on from the third What is that? Oh, okay.
I
You were
only
trying to get Lyriel out, weren't you?
tried to stab the wall once to help other people
Before.
after someone was already taken. But
Apparently this was before the
I am
entire
the one
incident.
who brought people there.
Yeah.
Apparently the poking
It
of the
it still
holes
wasn't
were
you.
far before everybody was brought to the walls. It was an accumulated effort over time. So if Elliot was the one poking
you heard
holes in
about
the
it
wall,
after the fact, but they made it clear that the problem started before then.
they mostly
Yeah,
said
you,
it
you
was
aren't
the
the one they
result
were
of.
talking about.
The way they
I can pretty
explained it
much say
was that
that
it sounded
certainly.
kind of sounded like the wall was being chipped away little by little. It couldn't have been just that one specific moment. But thank you for, speaking up about it.
Being forthcoming.
Okay.
Hello? Hey?
You okay?
Oh.
Did you call out?
I heard that there was a ritual cast down here.
Wait, what?
Was there?
What?
What?
Some freaks up there were casting a spell.
Not down
I
here.
was trying to stop them, but I got evicted from the world before I could do anything about it.
I didn't.
I
we didn't
first
hear
time
anything.
fucking heard about it.
Heard anything about it?
I mean, I heard
the
words,
folks
but
that
I
were
thought
up here.
I heard words, but I
Yes,
thought they
let
were
me
just.
see. 1 second.
Would you like some help looking for them? She's fast.
God fucking damn it.
Would come
Those
into
little
someone
fuckwits
else's
started getting
building
into
and cast a
magic.
ritual.
Fucking don't understand.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fucking beat people. Okay. So earlier, there were these 2 little chuckle nuts wearing like gray robes that came into town, clacking coconuts together and saying they were on top of a summoned horse.
The short little guys.
Yeah, those chuckle fucks. The ones that claim to have locked all the doors. for like those few minutes? Yeah, those chuckle fucks.
Door stuck.
I see.
Are they around still?
It's frustrating.
If that's the case, then they're probably the ones that stole the keys to my house.
That's rather rude.
They're already on my shit list, and I've known them for like a cumulative 5 minutes. So.
Hello, this is important. I hate to interrupt this, but this is kind of important, Moyi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened to you?
Are you okay?
This has been like this for the past couple days. It's just now finally being noticed.
Well, I've been a good little preoccupied for the past couple of days, so I'm sorry if I haven't.
No, I mean like everybody is just now noticing for the first time. Because it wasn't visually here, if you would. But
right.
Yeah, I was there when it was explained.
This happened during the whole wall thing, you know, and when I got really pissed off. Remember when I was like really pissed? That happened. The knife thing, but this is kind of important, Moyi.
We have questions.
You know
I have questions, Moy.
What?
You know the vision that you've seen? He had the exact same thing about his god.
Did your god also get
I
eaten by 3 snakes?
What vision?
3 snakes? I was taken to a dark room. I saw the snog, and then I heard my god say, "Help." That is what I witnessed.
I was having tea time with my god, and suddenly we were attacked by 1 snake. He fought it off, then 2, and then 3 snakes came along and ate him. And then I was evicted.
I wake up and this
big
is the
snakes.
first thing that
I knew mine
just dropped straight into the fire
They like
today.
the snog because mine was supposedly it looked
was
like
very
a
big.
beast.
They were very big snakes.
Also, hello, Jonathan.
Something happening here.
And the snog's a very big snake.
Mine, and mine was Lily. Lily.
Yes, and he had a vision about Lily being eaten by the fog.
And she can't cast magic anymore.
Lily.
Yes, the one.
Can you
right
not cast
here.
magic anymore?
Have you been able to commune with
And
your god
the-
since?
Have you seen her since?
No, it's been static.
No.
I thought I was the only one.
I can't quite tell if they know
This
if they're
vision
related or
happened.
anything.
Point in a direction in which multiple people are.
I can't tell if they're related, but
can't
there is a
cast magic
fairy that I
anymore?
can see flying around him that
I
nobody
don't
else seems to
cast
be able to see
magic,
for
but I've
some
not been able to
reason.
commune with Soul Invictus either.
I have 2.
This.
Yeah, they're not a magic.
I have 2 strains of magic. I have death and wind.
I can't quite tell if it's
I
her
can cast
or
the wind
just someone who
spells
looks
easily.
a little similar. It's like
But ever since I woke up, I'm not
you
able
as a
to cast
fade
any death-based
illusion
spells.
might be.
Things have been handled. Be careful of the books.
You're double miking.
You're double miking.
Whatever that means.
So.
Be careful of the books.
Okay. Okay. So.
When did this happen to you?
questions about this other side.
A couple of days ago.
Because.
Right before.
It's.
Yes.
I'm not the one that's
Right before
knowledgeable on this.
Torres.
We can tell you quite a. I'm pretty sure a lot of us here might know about now
Or
because you
has
said you
disappeared.
translated the notes talking about it, didn't you? And
He died.
Which one?
Specifically.
He's asking about
The
the
other
other side. He already heard about the notes, by the way.
Unfortunate.
So
Yep.
that's why I'm willing to talk because he heard about
It
it.
happened.
Yeah.
We've
Happened to me
been
about.
doing some work with it recently.
Okay. What do these notes say?
One moment. I can't
Yesterday
exactly-
morning.
Essentially, it's mostly about
Yours
the giants and the
happened
mechanic
yesterday?
that we
Happened to me
had
the
for
day-
them. But essentially, they've been seen
The day before
They-
yesterday morning.
They
Day
appear
before
more
yesterday.
often when there's larger gatherings of souls, larger gatherings
It's
of people.
been
They're
a
more
couple of-
likely to
I
be summoned.
didn't know that
Couple of
part.
days
That
for
part
me,
was
so-
not relayed to me on my sheet. That right there.
Were they the ones
Lines
that
up
have been
perfectly
fucking with the
with my
cycle?
He shows you
What
a.
does this have to do
No.
with the snakes?
He shows you a sketch of what he witnessed, and it's a dark room with a snog
So the
staring
snake
like
fog
directly
essentially
at
is the
the
corruption.
picture
They've worked
up
together in
towards
the past.
you.
I've heard of I've heard some.
That's what I
talk
witnessed.
about
Snake looks
To's
familiar. That's
vision of
what I saw,
them
but
fighting
3 of them.
together against a large army. Correct?
Yeah,
There were 3
So
separate
it was
ones.
a snog.
in fact, it was the corruption
So
and
there are
the
multiple
Titans.
snogs,
By
at
the way,
least
the one that we
according to my
saw
knowledge.
is not a big one. That's
Or
like a
perhaps it
small
was
one
just-
compared to
Okay,
them. by the way.
I saw one this
but-
It
morning.
needed triple.
A hydra?
power.
But the corruption and the Titans were assaulting the city
By
that
the
I was
Lord.
having visions of, and the Fae and the
Either
mortals
way,
were.
I I
to be able
can't
to fight
cast
it off
any
and
death-based
failed.
magics now.
And I watched them literally imprison them
I can
inside
still
the
feel a
walls around us
connection,
are a
but
giant
it's all
fucking
static,
cage
and I
for
can't
the
draw from
Titans,
it.
essentially.
Hold on. So
Not just the
okay,
walls.
so next.
I don't
Okay,
understand
next
much about these creatures. I'm a bit out of the loop.
But
I'm not sure how I'm able to fight them
So
if it's
next thing,
impossible, but
this
I'm
city,
not
this
sure that's
city
the best
that
course of
you're
action.
prophesying of, is this the
Well, according
city
to
that
Akko, apparently
supposedly
the
was where
snake,
this caldera
snog,
is?
whatever, the fog snake,
correct.
Feeds off of negative
I've been
energies,
having visions of it for a very long
if you
time
run
now.
into it, or if you encounter the
That's what he's referring to.
just think
This
positive thoughts.
valley, it's a caldera.
Focus on something.
Yeah.
Focus on something.
Will that?
And
Yeah,
it
that
won't-
is the
it
technical
won't
term.
catch
I
you.
still just like calling it a crater.
We saw the.
How would that?
It feeds
found
off
a
of
bunch of
negativity
I know of that.
fear
I don't
itself,
know.
so it generates the fear, so it could eat off of
You do know me.
If you don't give it any food, then it can't
what the
exactly
fuck?
feed off of it.
You're right, I do know you.
That I understand. But does that damage it? Does that weaken it? Or does it just fade
Just-
away until you heal
just-
again?
It just
see.
renders it inert.
It
Looking
was.
good.
If it can't feed off of you, then
Essentially, we've
you're
been trying
useless
to
to it, and it
keep the
tries to
expedition a little bit under
search for
wraps
its next
because of the
victim.
whole mechanic of them being summoned. The more of us.
Well, it
go
doesn't solve
to
the
face
issue of
them.
my deity, but I am aware of that, thank you.
Essentially,
Well,
this can't be a whole thing where it's like a whole town issue because they
thought I was the
literally
only one.
like respond to large numbers,
get stronger
including
the
even
more we
just
go,
smaller large
basically.
numbers. But
Sounds
yeah,
pretty disturbing.
The most
I am-
important things to note from there: they cannot see you unless you are within their light. So if you avoid that,
I am not
you're invisible to
a
them.
believer of other gods,
that
but
makes a lot
Shield
of sense.
seems to be
I didn't-
benevolent,
That makes a
so
lot of sense because
you have my
when I was in
sympathy,
there, I was
but
chasing Akami for a long time.
I'm unfortunately do
was
not know
chasing
how
her
to
for
remedy this,
literally
and it's
weeks on end,
frustrating.
and nothing was
A lot of
happening to me at
people
all.
would
I could see
disagree
them every
with
once in a
you.
while, but none of them
Death
were
is
approaching me at
usually
all.
a
But then,
benevolent god.
as I was shouting out to Akami
Death
and was
is-
starting to get
Not to
closer,
others.
I
Death.
kind of saw a light from behind me, and then I got grabbed.
Death
and
is
then,
something that happens,
you
comes
know,
for us all.
so-
It's not good, bad, or
That makes a
ugly.
lot of
That's how they
sense,
perceive
actually.
the
It
world
is.
around them.
Mm.
That they can phase out and end. They do not have legs. They are bound to the places where they start.
Oh, the whole
So
town's
the one
here.
at the wall,
must
that was the
be-
guardian and stuff. So
How does
Moyi-
everybody
Yeah,
know
pretty
it?
much.
I've learned it.
able to roam.
Apparently there's been some new...
But
Do not touch the duck.
Because even when I was
Pardon?
smack
Me
dab in the
Me and
middle
Moyi
of the
learned the
village,
hard
they
way.
still kept
Do not
us
touch
smack
the
dab.
duck.
For a few days now.
At least it seemed that way.
What have you
It
done
is
to the
all curses
duck? Why
if
did
you
you
touch
touch
it.
the
One
duck?
thing at a time.
Why would you
I didn't
touch
touch it.
that?
Or
It was when
did.
Poco was still
Someone
standing.
told me to slap the duck, and I.
Why would you slap a duck?
The thing looked right the fuck at me. Didn't do shit.
If somebody told you to jump off the palisade, would you do
I'm
it?
having trouble parsing. Give me just one moment. Let me cast a spell.
If I was sleepwalking, sure.
Watch out, the duck.
One of
Watch
the
out, the
things-
duck is right behind you.
Cast a
Don't
spell
touch the duck.
of
Our assumptions were right.
You know,
Shoo,
snake,
shoo, shoo.
Members of
you
the
know,
order
like
had
happens.
Shoo.
that the changes
Oh, why does it turn invisible? Nope.
And it
Nope.
won't hurt us.
Choop, 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 floating over this way. Okay.
One moment, I'll see what I can give them.
When it comes
Would you
to
mind if I take
people
them? They
specifically,
have
it's
similar,
symbiotic. I don't think they're
Basically,
symbiotic.
similar
in any
situation to
other
I believe in the other
situation.
one.
A purple.
My?
I don't mind.
What's it? What's going on?
Yeah, it's Mr.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought it was next. I thought it touched
Okay,
me.
so-
Actually, sorry.
We're going out,
Mr. Duck,
want to try and solve the issue, perhaps, or do something with
Solve
it.
the issue of what?
Would you be willing to join
You
us?
can't exactly. You can't exactly.
Come down here so I can
Not the
touch your
deities, but not the
Solve that
snog.
issue.
Wall itself.
Of
There
the
you go.
snog, there's no.
Attempt
It's-
to do something.
You're
You're gonna kill the snog?
Yes,
rather
it's
terrifying.
I want to do something.
You seem to be missing and lacking a couple of key
Allow me
points
to
of
roll.
information.
Gracious, this is a big mushroom.
May I
you know.
illuminate you
Yes, I
on
know.
some things?
So you don't have to worry about them, but they are.
Sure.
Oh no.
That last is not a good
The
thing.
reason
My
we
last
cannot
ran out.
leave
But
this
she-
place
she kind of-
isn't
she
just
heard about
because
Titans,
the
but wasn't
similar
sure what the actual
It is because
chaos
we are being
energy
forcefully
is
kept
explaining
inside
what they are.
of this
Just
cage.
you normally feel when you
We are
touch the
just
duck. The issue at
by
hand.
like
you with that sense of
unfortunate
that grew legs
As-
and
Cer-
climbed up
like,
the wall and disappeared
collateral
in the wall of
damage,
night
let's say.
as the head
You
of the
feel
the
royal
Fae
your
are
gloves.
keeping a
From the
great
wall.
evil
Once kind
locked
of
away in this
golden tipped.
valley
No.
and erected large walls in the
Now-
cage.
Actually,
The
That's
more
They feel
wee
itchy.
little June bugs
someone
poke
hit
holes in the
them
wall
with
trying to
a
escape, the more
just
it
powder.
risks letting
Just
out the great
immediately
evil,
discussions about things
which which we suspect is the snake, the snog.
A lot of things happening all at once as soon as I look up.
We don't,
You would like access
if
to
the Fae
more
don't even know
information,
how to deal with this
Grab the gloves.
spot thing,
How long does this affect
I don't
us?
think we're
Or something?
in any position to be able to actually
Probably at least a minute or
discuss
two,
information
but it'll
and
feel like
actually
10 to
avoid
20 minutes
making
for the
sound.
characters.
You have better vision now. Congratulations.
Which would include not poking holes in the
Swim out,
cage,
swim
letting the
out real
snout
quick.
out, or whatever those giant monsters are on the other side in.
Longnose? John Longnose?
Because
He's a
apparently
fairy flying
those are
around.
small
Hold it up.
Nobody else sees it but me.
comparatively.
Scrape it with your fingernail, and it will take a shot. A magical rendition.
You know, it would have been
of-
really nice if people had told me this several days ago, but thank you very much.
Unfortunately, I was
That I will be able to
asleep a couple of days ago, knocked into a coma, trying to commune with my god, which
I
was
assume somebody else
unfortunately
would have known.
very
But it
much
felt like
interrupted.
a fairy who rides the goose. And I see a fairy. I don't think it's a lily, but I can't be sure. It's because there's like
It was supposed to have been relayed.
It could be bigger.
that nobody else can see flying
The
around.
information was
So
supposed
it
to
might
have been relayed to the townsfolk in a
I'm not entirely sure.
timely manner,
She was
but
crushed.
unfortunately
It
there
could
were
be a similar
delays in
effect, or
All
it
I
could be
know is
something
that at the same
different.
time that he
I
had
do
this
not have enough
vision
information to
last
come up
night,
with this.
The duck is sitting on a
Moyi
candle.
had a vision about it, about a bunch of
So please, the more people who know not to poke holes in the walls, the better off we are, until we actually know how.
I don't think the plan was to poke holes.
properly.
That's a good question.
No, but there are people who are forcefully
What's the plan?
poking holes in those little walls because they want to get out.
hear about other things
I
because
was
we were
there.
talking about the vision.
I watched that. That was
Not just that.
embarrassing to watch, to be honest.
I had that vision about the
Oh, there's more?
I see a fairy around him. And
No,
Moyi had
it's
a vision of God being used
one
for
specific
magic
person I'm
magic.
most worried about,
And
but we'll take care of him later.
And Hunter had
Hunter
a
had a
vision of the snake
vision about
god
his god getting
behind,
fucked, yeah.
behind
Oh, no.
his god, and he
Take
said,
care?
and his god said to help.
No, don't
And
take
he
care of
used
him.
his-
He's-
Okay.
There's
Walking
a.
outside
So
the
you
walls.
think the snake is connected?
Do you know
to
the boy named Elliot?
Well, no, like,
Adventure,
I saw him
leader of
do
the
a
adventurers
whole
group or
narrative
whatever
Ethan
he's
is a-
establishing.
The lighthouse monsters
Well,
seem to be
yeah.
portals,
He
so
doesn't
that
do
it's
well
not-
with
Of him, yes.
I'm counting that in the
So
same
you can sense
category.
the
He
They're
likes to
different
have
sources,
his
but they
freedom.
are in for
Being
layman
caged in is
terms,
not
just
his
easy
ideal situation.
communication.
He
I'm
wants
counting in the
out
same
badly, no
category.
matter what.
Magic by any other name.
I prefer to be more precise,
If you
but
get my
understand.
meaning.
But yeah, but when I'm trying
To be blunt, then, I'm not sure what other matter of taking care of you mean.
That's
No, I mean like
Sounds like a liability.
that's extremely concerning.
we don't want to hurt him because all he's doing is
I
just
haven't seen any of the Guardians today,
trying to
but
leave.
I'm
He
wondering
just
if
wants
they
to
might
get
have
out.
seen
He's
something
a
similar.
freedom
you used to be tall.
fair one,
Creates an alcohol
whatever.
water
I
from
feel like
using
my
water.
brother.
They just spawn from a portal.
No, I'm not talking about your brother. I'm talking about you.
We just need to keep
I'm
him.
curious about how it would affect us because our relationship to
I don't know,
Defender
just-
isn't exactly the same.
Stop poking holes in the walls and rattling the cage. That's all we ask.
Flying book.
It's Earnhardt. He was the one
I
who
am not too
witnessed
familiar
it.
with the process on how they
He said
operate.
that, the first
I had no plans to, but if I notice anybody else attempting,
Ceremony.
I'll do what I can do within reason.
Many of our members
I
are
know.
magically
I'm just
If you
wondering
can
if it's
precipitate
to do with our
that
current meeting.
information
We are having a meeting currently.
specifically about
discussing
the-
where-
The magic imbued upon you by
whole the
Defender,
cage,
possibly.
the great evil, and
Some
like
people
being
I've
kept
noticed
inside.
gaining a magical acumen
to the rest of
that
the
they
people,
didn't possess
he
where they came from.
And who was it? The
So it's
satyr
entirely possible
aged
that you might be able to
drastically.
maintain some
Let me
magical
double
ability
check.
or gain new.
Leventis aged drastically.
Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that.
I wouldn't count on it.
Precipitate people, tell people. Got it.
I came from an area that didn't have
perhaps-
magic
Thank you,
at all.
sir.
3 floating books going around
Perhaps
the
we should
library.
speak to Sir Earhart about how that process is.
I'm going to go have a mental breakdown outside if anyone needs me.
I know it's gifted, but perhaps it's
Have fun.
maybe a gift of technique above a direct connection, maybe? I've never
Is that
heard of
Flippy?
a
That's got me.
guardian speaking or
Flippy?
speaking with the defender.
That's Flippy. Miss Adagio, is that Flippy?
I've heard stories of something like
something
that.
about someone wanting to
We have
give
a
us
floating book over
support
there. Is that
because
Flippy?
we're trapped in here.
Gods and goddesses.
It's not Flippy. There was a small curse cast earlier. It will dissipate soon. Sorry, I'm just trying to get. I'm getting all these notes down, and there's too many distractions. There's like 4 different conversations. We're talking about a skeleton cracking a portal and some stuff in the waterfall.
Mochi is has
the way that
freezing closer
the
than I do.
Guardians interact with the Defender is.
There was a
from what I
second
heard, very
part
different
to it. I don't
backgrounds,
entirely
so I'm
remember
not
though.
sure.
Think of it as like from what I've read.
It was
Okay.
something like.
So our mission right now
and
is to go and rescue Rose from the other side.
Does I just
yes?
So
I'm wondering if
This is what this current meeting is about.
Lily as
not
well.
exactly other people. It's a strange relationship.
So Lily,
Well,
I don't know where they are, and
mean, I
apparently
don't
they
have
weren't
that.
seen since the war.
Lily.
Yes, the small ferry about this high
Going to drop
rides a
these.
goose.
We'll gather a party.
I've seen her. She was there. She survived. She handed me a stick. She is okay. Our mission here is to save
okay.
Rose from the other side.
And Taurus.
Okay, then in that case,
Yes, and Taurus.
I think the note in
Is the mushroom
crates,
on the other side?
They aren't
That
related to our mission, but
about stories
they are important to know, I think.
I don't even know if
They are, and I have them written down here. There's been instances of this in the past as well.
Where's what's her name?
Well,
The woman who
what's-
keeps the archive.
yes?
Where is she?
Apologies for interrupting. Your 2 books on the Shadowfell, I believe.
I suppose she has
We are
better things to
returning
worry
Thank you.
about.
so they are not misplaced.
Appreciate it.
Certainly.
actual
We are beginning an
Skywars as well.
expedition out into the woods to gather information. If you need us, we'll be back.
Thank you kindly.
Depends if you believe in a
Thank you.
god
I will
May
collate the
join
notes that you get.
on that.
they think
Yes,
you're
well,
worthy
it's just
be
there is
bestowed
some
a gift.
ideas on whether or not this
don't know,
is
it's
to
kind
do
of
with the
a
Shadowfell or not. I'm not sure. I'm not
All above my
familiar.
head.
But it was a suggestion.
Which gate are you guys using for the expedition?
Are we
The
suspecting
one thing that I'm
the
worried about
snake
from
is
that.
the Shadowfell?
First or
Beach gate or the lower
Is this what's
gate?
happening?
The lower gate.
Well, the corruption
Alright, I'll be
potentially. So it does seem to age people, and it aged
Just a
clay
moment.
creatures extremely.
Aged.
Alright.
I'm not
does it
certain
age?
that fog was the same as a corruption,
Okay,
Are you-
because
okay,
there's
so
a
the
similar fog that appears around the Shadow Titans, but that isn't the
I
corruption.
don't know if I can fight a giant.
The more the merrier.
Sorry, you're
don't
saying
think the
that
Shadow
they're a
actually-
separate type of.
I'm managing
I
too
don't
many
think the
things.
Shadow Titans have anything to do
Apparently,
with the fog. They just happen to coincide at the same
The
time.
town to
Don't listen to the book. The town story stories. It lies. It
See,
lies.
anytime I've seen the fog appear around the shadows,
Flying around us, all around us.
there haven't been any undead or the snake or anything of the sort associated with it, so
Because I believe that it
I
feeds
wonder
off
if-
of negativity.
I just learned that myself.
That one. Don't
It
touch
feeds
it.
off of the fears. So somebody in that area did not have a fear of specifically
Okay. If it
undead.
tells a good horror story, I'm still
If-
gonna listen.
If they did, they would have summoned an undead.
If you wish to accompany us on this expedition, we're heading out
So,
to gather
you
information
think the
from
fog might have been appearing to feed off of the fear of the shadows?
others to protect them in their travels.
Maybe.
Greetings.
I mean,
I
the
think
shadows
so,
are
yes.
foreign
Um,
to this,
I
the
need more
inside of the
details on it.
cage. Maybe it was trying
Everything's
to
been very fast. I was on
see
the
if it
edge.
could feed off of
The
it
one
as
that
well
was
as a
discussed over
potential
here
food
at the
source.
table, but
No.
every
I don't
minute
think
that
so.
we're wasting in here is.
But since, you know, it's,
Entirely unrelated.
we don't even know
Yes.
if those things can even
Conversation.
think.
What's happening?
So the conversation as it is, the pertinent information that was added with this conversation, there may be a giant mushroom that eats mana on the other side, and there are now crates as well that are sent from another time to assist us. I don't believe there was anything else.
Apparently, the larger the
When was
Other
all of
than
this
that, the other
established?
notes will be collated and added to the. We've been having a conversation. We've been having this meeting for a while now.
Yeah, these things
And then
happened
books
this
came and
morning.
happened, and
Oh, I
goodness
see.
gracious, I'm sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed right now.
I've also been waiting for
Go on there and fuck off.
what's her name?
Entirely fine.
The blonde girl? I keep forgetting her name.
And cast a spell.
Okami?
Okami, thank you. We've been waiting for Okami
Because
Right, I'm supposed to
Akomi
be
is
having-
the one kind of leading the charge on going to the other side.
Right, I'm supposed to be having a conversation with her too. I'm just waiting.
We're leaving now. Yes.
Can we move everyone else out of here? So things are
I
a
shall
little bit less
remove
chaotic.
myself from the.
Can you take as many people with you, sir?
Wait, who the fuck the bill?
Can you feel the dragon inside me?
Oh no, why is...
What was that?
Oh my god.
Why are the books talking?
Because they're cursed books. I only remember one of them, and that's Flippy. Apparently all the rest of them are supposedly cursed.
No, we ain't eating the souls. We're talking about the meat. We're gonna eat the meat. Slam and cook it up all nice and fresh with some powder. I'm telling you right now, it tastes
This is going to be one of those days.
Miss
isn't it?
Adagio, would you like some help with that?
All right.
With wrangling those books?
Do you know how to cast a spell?
No, but I can use my wind magic to corral them.
fucking know. I'm gonna go.
Like maybe.
I also
fear
need
and
to,
torture.
if they are potentially sentient, I need to make
Get
sure
back
that
on the
they
shelf,
are
you!
taken care of.
Rude of you! Why'd you shelf me? I unshelved my whoa. Calm
Dispel.
down.
Okay, no, but don't work. Okay.
Oh, what was your problem?
I'm gonna go take part in that forest thing if you need me. I think we still have that link pearl that, you know, I never bothered crushing
Can I help you,
because
sir?
nobody's ever actually found out.
I want to read this one. This one looks interesting.
I can't even read this.
Let's go. You agree? You know what I got to tell you?
Snap.
So I
crap.
can get all the books if you come
There's
here.
so much happening in this room all at once. I'm being overwhelmed.
Okay, so where isn't the cursed object? The cursed
Slap down.
Anyone like
Oh well, I was supposed to slap you down. Okay. So now there's two books on top of each other.
I heard
Okay.
one of them
And she's sitting on you guys.
some kind of dragon out in the forest, one of the books.
You guys are staying there until I can figure. You guys are staying there until Mr. Dodger can figure out what to do with you.
I love this.
Moyi.
I just made it. I'm so sorry I'm late.
It's fine. We've been
The Rose
having a little
meeting.
bit of
I
a
slept in.
crisis here with the cursed books, so we've been just working on that.
Everything's just kind of been a clusterfuck. And also,
So don't
there was
worry,
stuff
you didn't-
happening
John told me on this
beforehand, so.
You be quiet.
Okay. Well,
I never thought it would be
Plus, there's been revelations of other visions and stuff happening, and
Miss Adagio, there's two
I
more
can-
over here.
Oh, she's sitting on the books.
Important meeting to try to dispel this distraction.
I'm keeping at
really
least two of them at bay.
It's really
It is
distracting.
very distracting. We're having an important meeting about a mission that is a matter of life and death.
That shouldn't be able to happen.
This is all your fault. Alright? If you had just been quiet while we were having a important meeting, while you guys were floating around, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Moyi, would you like me to put the books on a chair, then you can sit on them on that chair?
No, because then they might actually, you know, fly away.
I have no idea how many people are actually joining us. There's been a lot happening down here
The green one was on cow dung and how it could spice up recipes.
Right. So you
Cow dung?
Capita the meeting anyways.
How it could spice up recipes? What type of recipes are you cooking with here?
Not of the origin.
Unless you're talking about fertilizer recipes, then I suppose how that can work.
We found a few extra junk things.
It might have been talking about it. It said not to cooking. It said specifically
We need to find the source of it. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening, and our going to be we're going to
see if I can get.
So is it? Oh, oh,
Okay, I was not the only one.
No, everybody did like a jump.
That's an
Oh,
amateur.
hello? Whoops.
Good thing I have the hide.
Where'd you? How dare you leave? How'd you get? How'd he get free? How'd that one get free? Okay, floats up. No, wait.
Grabs it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Never mind then. Okay, I was just gonna go and grab the other one, but...
The high elves.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm
No.
Supermaning on him. There we go. No, you.
Number
No, you.
15.
Have thick mouse on your... Suffer the wrath of thick mouse. Alright? Oh no. I think go help Misako. I think she's being overwhelmed. Magical girl transformation. What am I hearing? Yeah, but there's a curse right now on the library, dear. I don't know if it's going to work here.
What? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Don't you just need a story? Something.
So maybe.
It was the post.
Just read 4 books at the same
Oh.
time.
Maybe I need one escape.
Listen to my knowledge.
How many? How much do you have?
I think that one is doing some sort of transformation into some horrible beast.
What kind of horrible beast?
Grab. What is your wisdom? And it better be good.
Where's the
Because if not, you're going right back down to the floor.
Grab.
I
hope you like volcanoes.
No, I was saying that would make a lot of sense because
Volcanoes are fun.
I know lots about volcanoes.
Is that what you're about? About volcanoes?
Shove in the shelf.
Don't know, you have to ask and read me.
That's concerning considering visions that people have.
What is the difference between an igneous volcano and a shield volcano?
Yes, quite. So,
I don't like igneous volcanoes.
No, I didn't ask you if you liked it or not. I was asking about the
I
difference
don't like
between
them.
igneous.
I don't like them.
Turned off according to Grace for a few seconds.
Okay, what's a fault line?
I don't know where the dodge is.
What's an induction zone?
Well, in this plane of existence, there aren't continental plates, so I wouldn't know. Well, they're volcanoes! Magic.
Can you come here real quick? Volcanoes, I see.
Okay, sure.
They're actually, cryovolcanism is being enacted, actually.
Cryovolcanism? You mean like ice volcanoes?
Yeah.
Would they be at the poles?
Oh, that's just great.
I don't care if they're not.
Yeah. And they expel water.
No, those are geysers.
Alright, my apologies to interrupt you.
No, it's cryovolcanism.
You know there are volcanoes that actually spit out mud instead of lava?
On the floor, there are a few runes scattered around, written in
I only know the knowledge within my pages, half of which were ripped out. That's why I saw like this now.
Okay, that's enough.
If we could get some assistance cleaning them up there, the source of this is distraction. So if we could
What do we do with these?
try to get as many of the root. Just keep them as they are. When we dispel it all, they should just fall where they are. We'll just have to clean them up again.
Oh my gosh, no way I can do that.
Be free for now. I have a job to do.
You should read up on cryovolcanism. It's very interesting.
Maybe.
I see.
They're different from geysers.
Can I even get up here? Nope.
I don't know what that is.
They're just scattered randomly.
It's through here. Oh, there's a study here.
Getting a little bit at least.
Would they be in the study?
It'd be everywhere.
If you see something that looks like one, feel free to get rid of it.
Is it like an actual? Is it like an actual thing?
Very abnormal runes. No, you out of character, you would not see them. Just yeah.
We weaponize stick mouse in this house. Don't want to get sat on. Don't misbehave.
She points at a character. What character is this?
There's a book here. Here, do not worry about this. I'm gonna close this one.
It's Bonnet the Blitz Blog. Bonnet the Blitz Blog.
I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Foot lettuce. What is even foot lettuce? I see you. Wow, she looks
good.
You know these? That's a cool. I see you.
Yeah, that's well, it's like a cheap knockoff, but it's about the same thing.
What are you supposed to be even looking for?
Hello, young man. Oh, you're leaving.
I can't read it upside down.
Uncertain.
Burger King foot lettuce.
All over again. Let me read these facts. I want to know.
Oh dear.
Which
what are you
page
doing?
would you like to go? We have
You
There's
Something
20
scary to
pages.
keep you up
Please
at
pick
night.
1 through 10.
Oh, are you a horror book?
10. Let's go down the list.
Oh yes, I'm
Number 10.
quite the star of the
You can
horror
leave.
section.
Much more sparse.
Based on a true story, you know.
Oh, based on true crimes?
What?
Okay.
Is that it?
I'm sorry?
You can leave the
This
town
is gotta-
to end your vacation.
Where's number 9?
Oh my fucking god, I hate that.
I've gotten a lot of them.
We have a
Just because, you know,
farm.
just like
On
that.
the farm, you can grow great things
I
like
fucking
lettuce.
hate that voice so Number 5.
Number 11.
Small
Farm-grown
goblin
lettuce.
creatures.
The last thing you want in your
Maybe
library
next time when it's
is
more
someone
closer
else
to
else's
spooky, right?
lettuce, but
You know, we have to figure out how
that might be what
to.
you get.
I'll keep you in mind. I do like scary books.
They are a threat because we had.
What's the
Be safe.
what's the name on your cover?
Legged
What's
mouse.
the name of your cover?
I'm sorry, what?
What's the name of your cover?
Would you like to add to the vacations that you can do in Sundial?
Yep. I'm just reading. What's the title?
Please feel free to add to
The
the
true horrors of history.
Oh,
Based on a true
nice.
story.
True horrors of history. Okay.
It's Sunday?
I'll keep you in mind. It's a horror book.
Where can you
Yeah.
sunbathe?
It's about to experience true horror. Holding a dagger, by the way.
Number
No, they're just
Sunbathing
doing
on
what
the
what they're designed to do. They're just being books. They want to read
It
to us.
helps
That's all they
take
want to do.
away from the existential dread of knowing that you can never leave this town for the rest of your life.
And we've got all sorts of things to discuss.
I'm fucking. That's enough from you. Pop. The slap. No.
I was really enjoying that.
Okay, I actually like this one. This one actually speaks truth.
This one actually speaks truth
Find a
because
shelf.
that one's actually.
It's really noisy for a library.
Somebody cursed the book. Okay, let's go. Someone cursed the books.
I'm the only
So-
edition.
You have to go around and. You have to go around and
I
look.
do have more
No, Flippy's not among these.
Number
Actually, they're all
25.
like Flippy's cousins or something.
25.
Or something.
Oh,
I
it's
do
not
have
Flippy.
more pages.
No, oh dear.
That gets back together with
Someone else's farm-grown
Ooh.
lettuce. 25.
Book with
After the
Oh
it's not
dear,
Flippy.
somebody did the
That
thing.
gets back
Someone
together with
someone broke
Someone
the
else's farm-grown
game.
lettuce. 25.
Book with
After the
Oh, it's not
Who
Flippy.
fucking broke the
That
game?
gets back together with
Someone else's farm-grown lettuce. 25.
Book with
After the
Oh,
I
it's
do
not
have
Flippy.
more pages.
That gets back together with
Help. Help. Oh no, I think I crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we died.
I'll be right back to whoever was in my team. Went poo-poo
Did we
on
all
me.
crash?
I think everybody.
I'm not the only one?
Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
no.
I crashed too.
my god.
Oh,
we
no.
all
I'm not
crashed.
the only one.
Clear comms, please.
Okay.
At
who
the
did
very
thing?
least.
Clear comms,
At the
please.
very least.
Box full, everyone dies!
That was
11 of y'all died in front of us.
At the very least, only 4 people in the library did not crash out of everybody here.
Out of everybody on the server, only 4 people survived.
No, I survived too. It's like
I
almost half our
survived.
population.
guys.
I got stuck in the rap battle loop. Literally, it just repeated the rap battle.
The worst part about it is hearing
Pretty nice
Andy's book saying existential crisis at number 5.
Number
25
I believe they're saying clear comms.
You use magic. Okay. You use a rapier, you use magic. I was just like, bro.
Raven, you want to be sat on? Oh. Wow. Wow. Hey guys, we're going to my home world. Woo! Look, I got a bed, got a table, got a little kitchen, got my little fireplace, have my mirror over here, and then I have my baths. Wee! Okay. No, I have to go here. No, not here. There. Around. What the fuck am I doing? Groups. There we go. Instances. This one. Join. Brr. Harbor. Hamburger. I mean, depending on who's doing the sitting. If you be nice, maybe Thick Mouse will sit on your lap. As a treat. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That hurt. My fingertip.
It is physical pain.
And I lost my tongue.
Break it down.
My tongue.
Good job.
My pum.
You forgot the wicka.
Wicka wee.
No.
The last thing you want.
The last thing we want is existential crisis at number 8.
Existential
What the hell
crisis.
happened?
I can scratch the disc with my nose.
Thank you. Is bunny.
Oh no, I can't. Oh, I'm not the only one that crashed.
There you go. No, so many people crashed.
Yeah, no, you weren't.
No, it was like a mass exodus. It was just a mass exodus of the server.
Some people are thinking
Right
that
as I was
if you
threatening a
are
book.
holding an item.
I know, and a first edition one at that, one that I was planning on reading towards Spooky Week. How dare!
There's way too many. I don't think I'll be able to use them.
Oh, well.
Like, Moyi even made a mental note of it to go back into the archives and look for it because she wanted to. She likes scary books.
Oh god!
I gave it a chance. I told it to go back on a shelf.
Yeah, but no, it wants to be read.
Is it more
I
than
told
mine?
her
Dude,
not
I'm
now,
almost, like, kicked out of
later, and
Waypoint
she
for
was
how
like,
many
okay,
polygons I
and she
have.
went to the next person. That's all you need to do.
You didn't want to know about Dairy Con.
Oh my god! So, is the other possessed books the book that I would be wanting to read, or is it just?
What are you doing?
Hello? Oh, that's my I got a weapon off. No staff. No staff. Okay. Battle stations.
This is a book of.
Choo!
What are you a book about?
Guys, and I'm already at 7.4 gigabytes of VRAM.
Okay, we totally.
Welcome back.
Hi, we totally were here the entire time. I don't know what happened. There was no
Everybody.
mass
Okay, on this. Okay,
There was
on this
no mass
second floor,
exodus.
like on this floor right here, the only two out of everybody on this floor that survived were me and Effie. To the point where I thought I crashed, and it was just a really weird crash. I was like,
3060 is 6
time
gigabytes per
stopped.
VRAM.
Excuse me? Hello? Did I crash? Did I crash?
people
Running around to
that
people?
are
Just like.
All I heard over and over again was you
Yeah.
threatening the book, Kazu saying something, and
See, I
then
thought it wasn't an
Angie's
issue
book over here
because
saying existential crisis
the
at
first
number
thing that caused
8.
that
In the
was
Chill's
the
voice,
dynamic
in his
one.
Chill's voice, going like
Yeah.
number
Last
15.
time something
Yeah,
like that
Like
happened,
number
someone with a
15.
very poor avatar joined right at the same time, but
I don't care.
He used the Chill's voice and told me that there's a dragon out in the forest that you can consume and gain the power of. He's like, did you know? He's like, did you know? Surprise number 5. There's a dragon out in the forest that you can consume, murder and consume, and you will gain its power.
Sus. Sus.
There's an imposter among us.
Imposter?
No.
I'm sorry, the one freaking
Okay.
one of my servers, the Dalek servers, are really obsessed with Mogus.
I also
There-
love Blonic the Bledge Block.
Mr. Nosy is fighting off the books over there with his schnoz.
Mm-hmm.
All the book has to do is close at the right time once, and he loses that battle.
Mm-hmm.
Get a sniff of this.
So we were supposed to be looking for sigils or something to
Yes, apparently there are
To
sigils
dispel?
scribbled around the archive.
yes. Are
At
we
this
supposed
point-
how do we know when we find one? Are they
Listen.
actually physically
Oh, hang on.
there?
At this point, let's ignore them. I'm going to be taking people who are having the meeting to the Mage's Tower so we could actually finish the conversation instead of being distracted by books. I'd
Okay.
like to get Rose
Okay.
back.
that
Fair
does
And every
actually
minute
work.
we
for
waste
Does
here
Okomi know?
takes
Lawrence
a
wanted to
large
see you
amount
in
of
the Mage
time.
Tower.
Okay.
I guess there's
Should we all be
another
heading
cursed
to the Mage
glizzy or
Tower?
something, and they're doing experiments on it.
Right now? At the
Let's all
Mage
head
Tower?
To the Mage Tower.
Yes. It seemed well contained, at least.
Oh, It gets more fun.
Lizzie.
if there's too much stuff going on at the Mage Tower,
What
we
if
could
it's a
also
red
meet up with my
pen?
tree. Anything so we could finish this
I
conversation.
think
and
it was
actually
only Lawrence
go
in
and
the
save
Mage
Rose.
Tower. He was just bringing people in one at a time and having them leave, and for the things he was actually doing, he wanted to be a bit more secretive about it. Like with what he was asking
Then-
each person to do.
What do I?
So,
Then if
as
they're
long as we
busy,
go
we
to the
could-
top of the Mage Tower, we shouldn't have any issues there.
If
And
anything,
even if the
I'll go
names
to my
of the
tree.
two bright minds who cursed the archive like this.
Does it matter at this
I'm
point?
assuming it's a. It doesn't matter. Let's just move the. Let's just move it somewhere, so we can finish
we
this
can't use the-
conversation and we could actually save someone.
If we
because
can't
currently
use the Mage Tower, then I volunteer the mausoleum. It's a quiet
Okay.
place.
There we go. If the Mage Tower's in use, go to the mausoleum. Because every minute we waste here is. I forget the fucking time dilation, but a lot more fucking time over there.
Right.
If we do have to go out to the forest, then we should
podcast
probably
right
avoid
out of
going
this
down in
place.
a
Tree on the moon.
That's not how rocks work.
By the town.
That's
Papa,
how
we're making
it
we're
came
meeting
from
up
a
at the
rock
Mage's
tree.
Tower. So if
So they gave me a boon.
these can be dealt with later.
Or they've given
Alright,
me a
so-
favor, which I could
Understood.
potentially exchange for a boon.
Interesting. You should investigate the magic in the ring. Though I don't know if the spice that gave you the ring originally are still alive.
Ooh, flashbang. Oh no, that hurt. Ooh.
John.
Is the Mage's
there a
Tower
moment-
free?
Told you were looking for me. What's up?
Yes, could you meet me in the Mage Tower?
Oh, there's a lot of us that's heading over to the Mage's Tower.
Oh,
We need a
okay, that's
quieter
all good
place to speak. Is it in use?
then. I have been using it, but I can all use you all, so it's not an issue.
No, dear.
Okay.
I guess I'll stay by over there. Or, never mind. We need to have this conversation.
I'm familiar with what that is.
So, what are we up to now?
Well, like I said, we can
Resting.
go to my mausoleum. So as to not disturb whatever's going on in here.
What's your current hypothesis?
Yeah, let's do that.
I couldn't tell you because that could spoil the testing.
Been finishing some work for Brian and such.
Mausoleum.
Actually. Mausoleum?
Oh, I probably should have blessed the graveyard first. Oh, well.
That's fine. We'll bless it soon.
No, that's fine. Okay.
You can enter. It's safe.
I'm not worried about graveyards.
How many more are we expecting?
At least 2. Adagio and Akami. Potentially that rabbit girl who showed up.
I know
Pine was also
Pine
Pine
was
was
also
also
wanting to
one.
be here, and
Pine was on
Taco's
her
her
way.
Probably would be able to see it.
Let me
It's
ask.
a bit true that they're doing
Yeah.
it in front of us, after all. But well,
Give them a
We're
moment.
meeting up
They're-
at the
they're-
mausoleum instead, so we don't disturb whatever's going on in the Mage's
Yeah,
Tower.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
just kind
you
of.
guys.
I'm asking if.
Oh,
that's not good.
Yeah. Oh, you see that too?
Yeah.
God, question unrelated. Do I see anything with my special
Oh wait,
eyes?
no, the fog
around
isn't right here.
Pine?
It's all the way out in town. The thing is still on. I have my mirror on, so I can see it. It's out in town.
So
it's out of
it's
town.
out of town.
Could
So
you-
this is just
could you
like
say
Yeah,
it
it's
again?
outside of
accidental
town.
residue.
But I think it was
I have,
Advo. So whenever he
I
teleported,
have,
people in my
you
Oh,
guys
okay.
visually loaded it in. Yeah.
With my special
If you see
abilities
fog
to
in town,
see
it's not in
souls
here,
and
just
so
so you
on.
know.
Okay, all right.
That's
Let me
okay.
just tell them.
You still make sure.
Calm down. If you see fog in town, don't worry. It's a visual error. Advo, they were having an encounter out in the woods, and Advo teleported here because there was a DM. So this isn't really here. Okay. So.
Okay.
Woosah.
Okay.
Okay. All is well. Okay. Okay, you can go back.
First fucking thought, you are fucking kidding me.
No. There was an encounter. No, there was an encounter. It's DM teleporting visual error. Don't worry about it. It'll go away in a second. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I thought
So
about
right
the
now
freaking
I'm
shampoo
just
thingy.
yeah. Everybody can continue waiting. I'm still in the process of getting the final few people over. All right. All right.
The mist in town is lovely today.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you on the mission to save people from the other side?
I am interested. Yes.
Okay, we're meeting up in the mausoleum. Go ahead.
I'll come with.
All right.
Okay.
Are we
Did
waiting
something
for anyone
happen to you?
else?
You seem different.
We seem different. What happened to
Probably.
you?
Well, I was
think she
saying
means-
she seemed different.
Well, yes, we got past that, but
Yes, but she wasn't here for that conversation though. This was here during the wall incident.
What is this?
Like
Oh.
So
you seem the same, by the way. Because I can't see you. I was just
Yes.
trying to say that like something was different about your energy.
Right.
It's
I'm
fine.
stupid. I'm stupid. If
It's
you
fine.
feel
We'll just
any
pretend like I
kind
didn't
of-
say that because that's been there. Super
okay.
standard. We all already knew about it.
Mhm.
It's like so boring to like learn more about that.
Yeah.
Polka, can I ask
What is happening?
what is this? What is with your appearance at the moment?
Why is
I
there
became a
fog
fae.
here?
One moment. There is no such fog. It's DM visual error. There's no fog here.
Oh, that is
Okay.
it happened outside of town, but we weren't able to see it. So people who saw him right outside here are now seeing the effect because it's still in effect.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So don't worry, Wusa. It's not actually here. Okay. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
That's good.
Are you aware that you look different?
What about the fine print?
I've been told.
All right.
Oh,
Just so you know, you look like a rabbit.
Apparently, I still look similar enough. That's what people are
speak
saying.
similar.
I can feel it on my my
You
arm.
speak similar enough, so you're taller too. You used to be the same height.
Well, I
as
can
me,
feel
now you're
that.
slightly taller. But
I can see how short you are.
oh, you can actually see through these eyes.
That's
Or-
excellent. Ow.
I mean,
sorry.
sort of.
By the way.
Ah.
It's
So
sort of like
you
a
change
silhouette,
form?
like a blurry outline.
So you changing form is able.
I still
to,
can't.
You still can't see clearly, but at the very least, you're not completely blind, though. So you can actually have some sort of
Sort of.
sense. That's interesting.
Is it like a... Yeah. How I was assuming, it's like a mana sense, essentially, is how I understand it.
I don't know. I can sort of see the outlines of like people and like trees. It's really blurry, but that's kind of all I've got.
I see.
You see it in color.
No.
Can you see in color? Like, or is it all look the same?
That's not like what I can actually do.
I don't think she knows.
That
what
looks
color
like
is.
there's variations.
Do some of them look
They
different?
have like different flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so if they have different flavors, then those are
yes,
colors.
then.
Because she's been blind her entire life, she wouldn't know what color looks like.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are we going to the mausoleum?
Yeah,
we should probably head over there. By the way,
mausoleum.
Wayne, if you got, are you seeing fog right now?
No.
I sure
Good.
fucking am.
Okay, just making sure because basically right now, just to let you guys know, if you guys see fog right here, it's not really here. It is there's fog happening. I see it in my mirror right now, all the way back there outside of town. But when Advo teleported to answer a question over here,
he brought the fog
effect
with
is still
him.
in effect. So people loaded it in right here. So if you're seeing fog, it's not really here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's.
So.
Okay.
So-
Wait, can you see the fog?
Yes, I can. So are you?
Yeah, we can all see the
What
fog.
All going
can't
to
see
the other
anything.
side.
Don't worry about it. You're not
What the-
missing much.
Are
It's
you
just
all
it's
going
just
to the other
fog. You're not
side
missing anything.
soon today, or-
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Day
But
or
there's
not?
iron nearby. I don't know.
I remember what
What's-
the
What's wrong?
place was like. I've been here before.
I don't know if you're planning on going.
What?
Go in.
You just closed it on my end.
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, well, I'm sorry. There were. Okay.
Desync issues.
Desync issues. Okay, because all right. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I? All right.
That seems not quite right.
There we go.
Not quite, but pretty close. It is. I'm very experienced with time dilation stuff. Essentially, I was gone for when I went into the other side.
This
I
isn't
was
all
gone
of
for
us,
like.
though.
I think
Aren't we still waiting for Okumi?
you're right.
Okomi, I think didn't what's the person, the librarian? Didn't she have something like information about stuff?
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
supposed
Is
so
a link at the very least.
Yeah, Miss Adagio and Okomi are supposed to be here still.
I know.
But essentially, to answer your question,
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Can we help you? No, I was asking you. You seem to be enjoying yourself there.
Indeed.
Are you waiting for Lawrence? He's at the Mage's Tower right now having a conversation if you want to speak with him.
Oh. It actually helps a lot. Thank you,
Moyi? Moyi.
Got it. Moyi, right. What do you do? You human?
No, I'm a beastkin. I'm a mouse beastkin.
Why not?
Because I cannot transform into a human.
Oh. You should try that sometime.
I don't have access to that polymorph spell, but...
Well, I'm sure you can do it somehow.
Mm. Okay, so she's not down here.
Little one over there.
Janital.
Far stall.
We're all
May have
waiting.
seen something.
We're all waiting at the mausoleum to start the meeting,
I
but
can't
we're
see
still
fog.
wondering where Adagio and Mrs. Okomi are.
The
They
darkness.
were down there
They're not there.
when the books
Yeah, they're not there.
started acting up, and I didn't. Were they out here when the fog showed up?
The fog technically, quote unquote, never showed up. It was only outside. It was here as DM error because when Advo teleported, he brought it with him accidentally. There was an encounter outside of the village, though.
Ah.
So the town being fogged, we're ignoring it because it technically didn't happen.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
The other information was false, by the way.
Oh, did they? They must have left already. She's looking for Lawrence, and I told her the last time I saw him, it was in the Mage Tower, but I guess he left. Well, if you're going to be part of that meeting,
just with me.
If you're going to be part of that meeting, we might as well head over.
Yeah. While we wander over, I did find Hannah and had a quick chat with her.
Did you?
She has no idea what she's being accused of.
Poking or anything? Okay. Then it most likely must have been Mochi, but she didn't really do much, though.
Supposedly there was a sighting of Elliot out past the beach gate, but I couldn't find him either.
Well, I believe I'm human, so... Oh, well...
I would hope
you're
it's
human.
smarter for you to choose one over the other.
Hello. Welcome.
So...
Oh, yeah.
I do not blame you.
This is...
So, have a good day.
John Atal. Oh, you have memories here.
Yes, he does.
Okay, well...
I still owe you a gate.
I don't know how. This room's good for meditation. And I realize
Yes,
this.
we're talking about when he was corrupted. He was in here for a while.
Yeah.
Seems cozy.
I remember hearing that. I'm sorry about that.
I guess this is everyone then?
We're still missing.
No, we're still missing.
Okomi and Mr. Adagio, but I couldn't find them. They weren't in the library or in the archives.
They weren't in the bottom library either.
Mm-mm.
Can you guys
I don't
give
know
me just
what
a
does she
second?
call the bottom library? What does she call that?
The archives.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I'll find them.
The archives. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, there's the bookstore, which is the upstairs library, and then there's the archives, which is the basement.
Mm-hmm. Okay. From what I understand, it's like some kind of extra dimensional space.
It's Miss Adagio's personal space. I don't know. It's connected to her. So.
Yeah. But all I know is that she told me, because I was just curious, and she made it plain that it wasn't some kind of secret, but she actually seemed offended when I implied that it was just downstairs, because she said that the door, if she could open up the door anywhere, is what she said.
Yeah. She just happens to set it up down in the cellar. Also, she has one rule. Under no circumstances is anybody to go past those second set of doors on the other end.
She warned me about that too. It hasn't been cleared and whatnot.
I was on the other side when she was throwing a book through. It was just pitch black darkness, so I could assume why that rule was there.
Probably just void.
Yeah, she opened the door to show me. It was like... It honestly seemed like even more than just pitch black. Like, the shadows were spilling out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Void.
she told me with that she told me that all that void is actually there's multiple floors in that void, but the void is there, so she can't just let people go willy nilly into something that they don't know how to deal with when she doesn't go down there herself even.
By that logic, no one should be allowed in Sundial.
I do want to apologize for my harshness so far today.
I don't really see much reason to apologize. To
me, it's
me,
quite understandable.
yeah,
Your friend
like
is on
this is
the
a
line,
very
and each passing second means more and more likely that something terrible can happen. And no offense, I'm still quite new here, but the reaction to the books versus the actions of rescuing someone, personally, oh, just seemed rather, be the best term, idiotic?
Yeah, I agree with that. That's something that you're gonna, if you haven't figured it out already, that you're gonna learn here is a lot of idiotic things happen around here.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the
And
basis
it doesn't
of this
help that
place.
people are very nosy.
It also doesn't help that people keep information from others, but that information is supposed to be disseminated at certain times. People are just impatient. Because not everybody can handle certain information.
How come you?
Oh,
It was
the
much worse than
winner.
just not being in just being in the archives. Adagio is on her way.
so they were in the archives?
At this point,
Did I not see
someone.
them?
What do you mean on my way?
No, there were people out in the forest, and there was another fog titan event.
Yeah.
I think at the moment everyone's safe.
Titan. One of the titans that was inside the wall. It's
We had no
outside the
casualties.
wall. It's too high of a level.
I couldn't find
with
them.
that skull above his head.
Looks like
so
you
we couldn't
found
do any
them.
damage
They
to
literally
him.
just walked in like
So,
5
we need
seconds
to get that
ago.
thing back in the wall.
You're here from
I went
Miss
looking everywhere for
Asiago?
him.
is it still out there?
Adagio, but yes.
So
Did you see
now-
them?
Yeah.
Can
Yes.
we
That's what I
please
said.
have this conversation?
This rescue thing, are you
Yeah.
planning to do
It's
that
getting
soon?
it's getting worse with the amount of people getting involved.
Not
bumping
sure.
into the wall. Titans are starting to come
Yes.
out and meld with the
Okay.
fog. The code's getting more meshed up. Things are
I'll
collapsing.
swing by
as
my
If we
stall
don't stop
later.
it,
I
the
have
whole
to give
game
you
could
something.
break.
Understood. Thank you.
My dear, you're going to have to speak louder
We need.
if you're going to be speaking
Did you say
to
the
this
code is getting
particular-
corrupted?
If you're going to be speaking to
Yeah,
this
it
particular
is.
group of people, you're going to have to
Mhm.
speak up. Your words are getting
Help
garbled
me
up by others.
reiterate then.
I learned about this code thing in a book.
I want to solve the problem. If we're all here to solve the problem, we should solve the problem.
I am completely
But
down
the
with
truth
that.
is right now, we're making it worse. We're taking too long. Rose is probably hurting. We need to organize, and we need to talk. We need to decide what we're going to do, and not just run out there without a plan, or the Titans are going to really hurt people. They are way too high level out here. Something about being out here makes them completely different. They were much easier to defeat in there. And I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I went through a lot. I didn't have
You're
to talk
fine.
much. So I'm figuring it out, and Rose is in there right now.
So is Taurus.
I think the longer
Stuff.
those things keep coming into our world, it's going to keep getting worse.
Yeah. That's
You are
a
the expert
sentiment
on
that
the
I
matter.
share greatly.
Of the
I
other
wouldn't say I'm
side.
an expert.
Watch
You
out,
have
you're
the most
sending on
experience than all of
some
us.
candles.
So I can navigate. Whoopsie.
Mhm.
My butt. Thank you.
Let's
My
just
point
say
being,
this.
you would-
The only other person, to my knowledge, unless somebody else went over, that has experience is me, and I was only there for a few weeks, if maybe a month. So you have a lot more experience than all of us over there.
But this
is
is
this
the kind of
power
place
was
that
within a
we need. We
mausoleum?
need a party.
Go
Can you
away.
please leave for now?
If he wants to listen, and that's fine.
he
We
can
just
listen,
can't do with
yeah.
a bunch of
You
interactions.
can listen, but we will still be culling the group. Making sure
Of
it's
course.
small enough that we can actually do this. My point was earlier not that since you've had the longest time in there, you'd be able to understand the denizens of it. And you'd be able to make the best choice as to what kind of party you would bring. I would suggest 4, 5, or 6.
I'm definitely
I
going.
honestly think we should try to find people who are going to coordinate really well. People who... Whoops.
No, you don't have to leave. I was gonna explain it to you.
Sounds consuming them.
Apart from the group,
Well, yeah, no, I'm
the
getting
other
bullied
voices
by
may
a
not
lot of things
intersect.
right now. See?
Oh,
Even I'm
walked a fair
glitching.
distance.
Happens sometimes.
I just wanted to say it's. Did you hear about the other side?
I don't know if we should try to fight
Between,
anything.
there's like another world.
In my
I
opinion, we
agree
should
with
try to
that.
go
Sort
at
of,
this
like,
as
the
passively
mirror
as
of this one.
possible. So people who are
Mhm.
good at stealth,
I'd assume
people who are
this
good
was
at
already another world
working
apart from
together
my
well
own.
and
Pardon
being
the pun,
quick
but I
on
can
the
be
move.
as silent as a
Know that there's
mouse.
more.
Maybe mayhaps people who
That's a
have
great pun.
There's a wall.
We
in
are
the
more.
mayhaps
forest
people who
that acts
have
as
like a
sort of
unique way
mirror
of
that people
thinking
have been
too,
walking
who are
through.
able like problem solvers, puzzle solvers.
Time moves differently. in
Uh,
there, and
Yes, we need those
Like,
type.
people
People
who-
who are going to
super doable.
really think, and also people who are save their own skin.
But
I
we're
don't want to
trying
bring any
organize a
heroes
rescue mission to
along.
get someone out.
Every time someone goes in there,
Yes!
someone gets left behind,
Oh
or
my
someone
gosh.
sacrifices
My only
themselves.
objective.
I never
My
asked
only
it. I didn't
objective
want
is to
it.
save Rose.
I'm going.
Aye.
No
Yes.
matter
Go
what.
in and leave alive.
But that means you get out no matter what.
That's
You
As
have
long
to
as I have
promise me
Torres
that.
on my side.
I won't lie. That's not my only reason for wanting to
I don't
go
know
with
if
you.
that'll
Going
be
in for him.
possible, and you'll have to understand that.
You don't need to have that reason.
He could be
All
the
I ask is for
anti-Taurus,
people to help her.
and I don't think we should bring that kind of person
yeah,
into
sure.
this world.
Then
He
I'm
could break
staying
the
over there
game
with him. I
entirely.
don't care. I'm going.
I would join myself. The scuffs
Goodness.
upon my person are very clear indicators.
I wouldn't
From
force
I
my
you.
cannot be
understanding,
trusted. We go up on a
might I
party.
give a
I just have to be
recommendation?
honest
You
with
wish to
you.
go
That
and
if he
stay?
does
Is
have
that what
ill
you're
intent,
being
if he's a villain,
office.
I won't let him
As
into
not a
that
villain.
place.
My
You don't know
My
do you know
that.
this
Taurus
The
how?
Taurus we knew died.
My Taurus isn't
The
a villain.
Taurus you knew might have died. But mine
How do
wasn't.
you know
That
which
wasn't
one
your
is your
Taurus.
Taurus?
she had some
You
kind
don't know
of
that.
stuff that she showed me.
He said
We won't know
He-
until we're in there.
is waiting on the other side. Don't keep him waiting. That he gave up his. He gave that Taurus his place to come back so he can see me. This version of me. As in, that version of Moyi is no longer there. And that was the
So
version.
they killed you. Well,
They
you're
Sounds like a
anti.
trap.
This sounds glitchy.
I think it sounds like two people who are essentially of the same mindset, seeing each other and seeing one of
Perhaps,
them
but in
seeing
there,
somebody
it
grieving
is
and trying
speculation.
to help out. Well, yeah, I'm
But
just
there
saying
is a
from Moyi's
person for
perspective,
all
that
of
doesn't
us.
sound quite like a trap to me.
Our
That
opposite.
sounds, yeah.
The issue I see in
Aye.
it is she says her Taurus was really nice. He was a mentor and a teacher. That was
He
my
was my
Taurus too.
protector.
It just doesn't make sense for how the game's coded. So he could be dead.
Game. This is real life.
I don't want to bring a danger out.
What a game.
This
I
isn't
know.
a game.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
So you're saying that on the other side, there are people playing a game with lives?
I
I'm
don't
not
think that's
saying
what
that
she's
either.
saying
Now
at
you're
all.
just making assumptions and going on a thread that was nothing.
Moyi, she's always talked like this. This is just how
Yes.
she handles things.
It's just how I
Okay.
describe the world. It doesn't make it not factually correct. We just describe
She's
things
a gamer.
differently.
All right.
She thrives in
Exactly.
situations like these.
So continue.
And I'm just trying to warn you and prepare you that the plot, your future plot line, may have you face a Taurus that is an entire stranger, that is evil, that wants to hurt you, wants to manipulate you, wants to break out into our world and cause havoc. I don't know if that is the truth. I don't know at
I'll see
all.
for myself once I
But
get to
I
him.
have to prepare you because I'm a gamer. I've played these plot lines. I've played these stories. I don't want to lose you going in there. But if you go in there and you give yourself to it, then I can't stop you either. That'd be your choice. But I will not let a glitch out. I won't. If he's anti-Taurus, he stays.
Think
I'll fight
about
you for it.
how many people you'd be leaving behind.
And think about how many people you would hurt if you brought that kind of reckoning out. I'm a magical
You
girl.
want to do that
This
to
is my
Moyi?
duty to protect Sundial. I won't endanger it because you like a guy. I like Taurus a lot too. But people die. People get isekai'd away. We get the fuck over it.
I've heard that term before. I don't know what the fuck that means.
This is when you die and
Let's
you
not get
appear in
into
another
it.
world.
Irrelevant. Oh, I see.
So that explains.
Your heart's
I
in
think
the
that
right
happened
place.
to me like twice.
It's not your mind.
Happens to a lot of people that come here.
I mean, I didn't die. I just went through a fucking
Moyi?
bullet.
Yes.
No, it happened to me once.
Moyi, we need to be a little
Yes.
bit more logical about this. We will try our best to bring him back, but that should not... If worse comes to worse, and the one that you're trying to save is not the one that you know, and this one is trying to manipulate you into bringing them back over to this side, we gotta be cautious of that. Okay?
Just angry at how easily you all
Desert
write him
Prince.
off as evil. Just because she says
I
that
don't.
he's the one that he was his.
I hope
Is the good.
to all that is that there is a Taurus that is out there that's still good. The
Moyi,
Taurus I knew was good and he's dead. That's
she's not
fact.
saying that the Taurus she knew is the opposite one. She's just saying whichever one she has.
There might
the
be
other
more.
one would be the opposite.
I
She's
wouldn't
saying
know
that it's
until
very
we
possible that
meet him.
the one Torres that she knew is the same one that you knew.
We
I
just
have a
must be
question.
cautious.
What is your
In all
question?
the years that you've interacted with your Taurus, has he ever shown you his wings?
Out of character, I wouldn't know. He'd need to tell me. He here?
Is he here?
I can ask him in.
We can
call
him.
One second.
You can just
That's a
ask him in
big
the,
plot point.
Yeah, in the Discord
That's
call.
what I'm
Because that's a
Oh
huge
yeah, in the
plot
GM
point.
Discord, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Andy, how'd you get here?
Andy.
The gate was open.
You walked behind me. I was
The
like,
gate
where
was
did
open.
you
I
go?
closed it.
I literally turned around and suddenly there's an Andy.
Everyone.
Yeah, he's been here
They
for
did the
a couple minutes.
full like scooch across, went right behind
Okay.
everyone.
I have a +2 in stealth.
I closed the gate
Not
so
to
no
not
one
book in the
should be like,
Number
"Oh, it's going over here."
15.
Number 15. Shut up. Stop.
I mean, I saw you
shit
but
recently
I
that most people can't
apologize.
see.
Burger King foot
Mine's a bit
lettuce. The last thing that you
preoccupied.
want
Okay,
on
I
your
got the
Burger
answer,
King
guys.
burger
Let's
is
bring it
someone
back.
else's foot lettuce.
Bring it back.
You mean
Pop,
whack?
pop, pop.
Alright.
Jingle the keys.
Ask your question again. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
In all of the years that you've met your Taurus, has he ever shown you his wings?
Of course.
What color were they?
Ask again. Fucking ass.
What?
My thing's freezing every time I'm trying to tab out one.
Joke.
No, that happens to me too. Whenever I pull up desktop mode, it just like
Oh,
my
what are you?
screen freezes
What?
for a few seconds.
Oh god!
The gate's open.
Oh, so you're
Hey,
summoning
what bad
demons
news?
in
We're on a
here.
venture to
That's
kill
what's
No, we're
going
not
on.
summoning demons.
I
Get
don't
out.
understand you still
bang,
do.
bang, 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 bang.
I can answer you.
I have bad news.
Okay.
Oh god.
Shoot.
One of the people died during the expeditions, and one of the female knights are crying.
Wait, what?
Is it the old guy?
He had black skin, brown hair, Tall hat, cold hat.
Holy shit!
Wait, what?
Hunter.
What?
The hunter man?
Is he confirmed dead, or was he taken by the giant?
He
Do
had
you have a
passed away
body?
in one of their arms.
Oh.
Holy fucking
You do not have a
shit.
body?
Getting worse.
He disappeared.
So there's someone else in there.
I'm not sure where the body is now.
How did it
If
disappear?
he disappeared, I think he's probably in there. He's probably in there.
How did
He
it
got
disappear?
grabbed like I did.
I have no idea. He simply vanished in his dying breath. They're currently approaching from the beach.
Don't want to bother, but there was a portal opening for a few seconds in town.
Now you're no longer.
with wind magic.
We are getting distracted. We need to make a decision. We need to move fast.
In the middle of the marketplace, a giant
Wait, what do you
spinning
mean
black
move
circle,
fast?
We need
like the one that
quiet.
people came out of.
Quiet.
We need to coordinate.
We need to coordinate.
You
We need to act
coordinate, I'll go
fast.
check.
Things are getting worse. We need to make a
anything
decision.
You are the
come out of it?
party leader.
You have the most experience on the other side.
Anything
Who do
come
you
out from
choose?
the portal?
No, it is.
I am a healer,
It's not there.
and I am also good with the lore of the land. Taking me would be beneficial.
things are getting
However,
worse,
taking me
so
would also be
I
dangerous because we would lose
hope that you
access
can
to the
hurry
library
meeting up and do something.
if I were to
Oh,
perish.
that's true. That's true.
Otherwise, I will try blocking.
I am a
Akko would like to go.
might be
I'm
Akko is a
literally the stealthiest person
Yes.
here, most
I
likely.
have-
With my wind magic, I can be as
Does someone
I
want
can
to
be
hear
think-
night
Name
invisible.
something that might work.
I
and
think this
might
is
not
connected.
I don't
Also-
think I can
Also-
choose
all
who's
the
gonna
stuff that's
go.
happening. I think it's all somehow
Because going
connected,
in, we
and
might
so I just
forfeit
think
our
it would probably
lives.
lead to some kind of answers if I went.
I need to know.
Good to know.
I must.
If I go along, I'm
I'm
bringing
willing to
someone
go
else.
in no matter the risk.
Do you?
There was
What
a lot of
color?
interruptions.
Oh, that makes
Were
sense.
his
They were
wings?
white.
You know the big giant.
I need my
And that was
associate.
not my Taurus. That was yours.
Your associate.
Yes, I do.
The one who
So-
grabbed
Well,
the
then we'll
bell
see
and
if yours
immediately
is
ran over to
evil.
give it to you.
Realm.
But I'm not
He's
letting
not
him out.
evil.
Talking about how to get those people back.
Are you implying something about
I
me?
don't want to waste an
He's
extra
very useful for
second with
helping
your
me organize the
delusions.
library and keep up with things.
When we see him,
He's
we'll
very
find
helpful
out.
to me.
I'm not
Just
going to
because
keep
he's a
arguing how you
fallen
feel. You like the
ASMR
guy. Get
doesn't
over
mean
it.
he's a
Can't believe this.
fallen. He's evil.
So if they can get them out,
We don't
It
know
doesn't
what
mean it,
I'm
but it is an
talking
it is
We'll
a
find out in the
possibility,
moment.
and that is a possibility that is
But if you
completely
turn
likely.
PvP on me, I'll
I
do what I have
apologize,
to do
but
to
fighting
protect
over this
Thunder.
is just wasting time.
The dimension.
I make your
Exactly.
decision.
where the shadow
Who are we
realm
taking?
is.
Oh, my foot.
That's
I will
what-
organize supplies either way.
I don't know.
So be very careful.
Well,
with
what is
that
our plan? What are
fighting.
we doing?
Go to the wall again?
I wouldn't
We
go in now.
Termina was able to help gather the
Right.
the
We can't
stars
just
that
go
were
through
needed
the
for the
wall
key
and-
for the wall
Yes.
to pass
I
over
will
Also,
correctly.
I'd be very careful about anything
So,
coming out.
what are
Even if
these-
it
What
looks
she was
like
working
someone
on.
you know, it might not be the same person.
It's pieces of a
Let me
key.
think.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's like a bunch of...
Excuse me.
So you
I-
want to put it in the
Once
wall?
again, it's become too big.
There's
It
it
does
does
not
not.
on the expedition. I went through it on my own,
And
but
I
only the one
am-
person-
Alright, I will make the decision.
Friend of Rose.
No,
I'm a
calm
healer.
down. You need to sit and breathe.
Okay.
You are not thinking with a clear mind. You are trying to
We went out
speed
there
rush
to
everyone in their
chase the
thoughts and
snog,
answers. Sit
whatever the
down.
fuck we
Chill.
call it, we
Please.
faced it.
I need to think. I'm pausing the game.
It
You see she
appeared,
freezes.
And then it disappeared. And then the watcher, the one with the light eyes, came out of nowhere and
Well,
never
she's
caught
dead.
us as
Interesting.
Well, but then all of a sudden, Hunter, he
Are you okay?
he didn't make it.
Okay.
Do we do something?
Leave her alone.
As you poke her, you
Something-
realize
How many went
you
over
can't
at
move
this
her.
heart?
She's not movable at all.
I think 6, 7.
Just give her a moment to
That's-
a
think.
much larger group of people, like at least.
That's an interesting...
moment to
13.
That's interesting.
Everyone's been accounted for.
Oh, she's communing
When-
with God.
Oh, she's
When I
communing
guess-
with God.
When I guess that she's
His heart was just ripped out of
I'm
his
not
chest.
sure.
There's a hole in his chest, and he just.
Oh, I can get into my house now. That's strange. The fuck?
was told not to. I was told I don't have one.
Oh, okay. He came out of a portal.
I thought he stopped poking the dead body. Please have a
No,
little
he's
bit more
alive.
respect.
He came out of a
It's
portal.
breathing.
Oh my god.
Soul lives.
They told me you
Soul
were.
lives. He lives. I knew he did. He is incorporeal.
God.
He is eternal. The Lord. Exactly. No.
Then who died?
No mere creature could have stopped him.
No, he did die. He had died.
I did. I've
Sir
spoken with the
Hudson
Lord
died.
himself. He gave me. He said, "Give to me your pendant, my child. I shall send you back, and you shall do my will once more."
We saw you perish. Your heart was
I felt
literally
myself
ripped out of your
perish.
chest.
It still beats within me. No demon,
Another
monster,
god.
god-forsaken creature can kill me. Not so long as Soul, Luna, and the Lord protect.
If another god deemed him worthy enough to be resurrected, then I have no say in whether he should stay
Can't do
dead or
that
not.
normally. So we have to take the key to the
Is that
door,
how you got
open the
out?
door, but we have no idea what the level is we're going into. So the people in the party need to be agile, they need to be stealthy, they need to work together. And if we run
That's the
into
big
trouble,
one.
you need to leg it when it's time. So I need a tank, I need a healer, and then we can have DPS. But those are like the
Ooh,
main
what about
things
DPS?
I need to know. I need
Suggest
to know
something.
who's going to be in the front, who's strong,
I'd like to
super
suggest
strong,
something.
can take a punch.
Why
What's
don't
up?
why
You're very
why
quiet.
don't we go around the room in a circle and explain what we can do? That way you can pick.
That sounds great. I don't know about me picking. Maybe we just decide as a group who's the best.
Akamia?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
What's a DPS?
Okay, that's damage per second. So DPS people are who can,
Oh,
like,
damage per second. I understand.
In the
Okay.
case
Mhm.
for this case, normally DPS would be fighting things. So like if a monster comes out, you'd be doing damage, and while the tank kind of like stands at the front and takes its berserk. For this situation, though, DPS are pretty much people on standby to help. So if it's like a parkour thing, they're going to need to parkour and keep an eye and help each other.
Oh, I'm good at parkour.
It's a fighting
Okay.
thing, we'll have to fight things and watch each other's backs and stuff. If it's like a puzzle thing, we need people who are big braining. The DPS need to big brain.
Yes.
I don't want to see a
We
single
absolutely
DPS
do.
standing there doing nothing because they should always be moving. Sorry,
Agreed.
that's
Okay.
a little bit in the gamer sense of that.
I guess.
But
No, you're
I
a
think it's
gamer.
good
We get
idea.
it. We get it. You're a gamer.
Well, what we can do
Get
is
us
let's
started.
sit down.
Pardon me.
I think it's a good idea.
We can
To
start
get us
with
started,
Heinz.
I
Start
am
around the room. Everyone that wants to get involved in the party,
you're alive.
sit on this inner circle.
I do live. What's happening?
Does anybody want to come sit and talk about what you can do if you want to go on the expedition into the other side?
Massey girl will
Do
need
not
you
mind
in
my
there
hips
too. You wanna
freaking the fuck
come?
out. Okay.
Yeah, might as fucking well.
In this instance, the hips
It's
don't
something
lie.
interesting to do.
Be quiet
I'm
if
so
you
glad somebody
join.
else has finally
We're
made
going
that
to
fucking joke.
take this slow so we can make
Can you
an
come
actual
sit in a little
rational
closer?
decision.
Because some of us are a little soft-spoken.
Okay, so as I stated before, I am Pine. I'm a healer. I wear light armor. I'm a friend of Rose. That is all.
She's got rose brownie points.
Which way do we want to go?
I'm joking.
Moyi,
Uh-huh.
you're next
Moyi.
if you wish to join.
Usually I'm a healer, but at the moment I can't really do much with my death magic being on standby. But I'm quiet, I'm stealthy, and I'm damn determined to get in there.
Question. Are you good at thinking outside the box?
Mage.
I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only ones who can.
I agree. That's why I asked you.
Then yes.
She's trying to help lift your strengths.
Yeah, exactly.
You're clearly a bard.
Alright.
What?
Uh,
How'd you know?
Next up.
Forgive me.
I could smell the charisma. You rolled it as
The
20.
Riz.
I could see
I am
Oh,
Hunter.
I should probably state that I'm a cleric. So there's that.
Oh, death cleric. That's cool.
No.
I am
Grave
Hun-
cleric. Do not call me death cleric.
Grave cleric. Well, you said you were doing death magic, so.
Just because I use
irrelevant
death
right now.
magic.
I apologize.
Sorry. Go ahead, Hunter.
Yeah.
It was a compliment.
I am Hunter. I am an Inquisitor of the Lord Sol Invictus. I've recently just come back from the dead, and let me tell you, not pleasant to die, but the afterlife is wonderful. But any wandering souls, the weak and the unloved, I'll protect all of them at any cost. There is nothing to fear after death, so I will do anything.
Very inspiring.
I don't know if
Anyone
helping
else?
felt necessary.
Jonathan, do you want to also?
Streets Paladin.
I don't bring anything to the table.
I disagree with
Understood.
that. You're probably the
But
most
do you wanna be at the
level-headed person
table?
in this entire town, aside from a couple other people.
I agree.
You've got limited slots. I don't cover any
Yeah,
of the
but I
needs.
need level-headed people that aren't going to, you know.
You
be
think things
trouble.
through and you don't jump to conclusions.
But he also probably thought this through and doesn't want to go, so we shouldn't peer pressure
That's
him
fair.
either.
Yeah. That's fair.
If he made his decision and he doesn't want to go,
Yeah.
then
I respect it.
next up.
I mean, I can come if need be. I'm decent with, combat triage, but okay combatant. Okay with problem solving. I heard that mentioned earlier. I can probably repair our gear if we're in there for an extended period of time.
Okay.
Okay.
Mochi?
I'm a mage. I think what you would refer to as a ranged DPS. I can cast fairly powerful fire spells from a good distance. I'm also capable of healing as long as I have a source of water. And I've spent the better part of the last 100 years before I got here fending for myself against opponents that I could not fight. I know how to run and I know how to hide if need be.
Oh, you're so cool. Yes. That was a good one. Also, you have those cool stars in the inside of your hat.
I do.
I can also be a pretty good pack mule. I'm fairly strong. I can carry a lot of our gear if need be.
In addition, thank you for actually reminding me. I've been in this woods for a while. I spent most of it just hiding things and running. I'm not exactly keen on getting hurt.
No, that's understandable. I need rats. That's a gamer's
Pardon?
term. It's like people who like.
Next up.
If you were to walk in, well, it's okay. It's another compliment. To me, at least, I think rats are great because like you should always peek your corners. Whenever you go into a room, there's people who might be like camping, which is a term when someone sits like and they just lurk and they wait to kill you the moment you enter and the moment you see their hitbox.
I
And
apologize.
that's what people
but I
call
can't
rats.
believe we're
People
getting
who
off
can't
topic
stand
again.
Oh, well, I
do
can't help her
apologize,
if
but
she
we're
does that
getting
to
off
herself.
topic.
I'm not going to deal with that. On to
It's
the next.
also the wrong way to think about that.
Which would be you?
That would be you.
Wait, I have to say it too? I thought I was team lead.
Yeah.
Well, no.
I'm magical girl.
Wait.
No, we were.
It'd still be helpful for us to know
Oh,
your
wait, you're a
abilities.
magical girl. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah,
You said
I
you're a
will tell you
magical
my
girl.
abilities. I'm a magical girl.
Oh my goodness.
I fell into the wall a couple years ago for me, but a couple days ago for you guys. I was first kind of grew up with Rose, but then we got separated, and then I was taught under Charles how to fight. Harness my magical abilities, which were pretty strong in there. I mainly use this sword, actually, that Pine gave me when I was small. I think it got messed
can't
with
believe
and
you still
attuned with
have
me when
that.
I became a magical girl. Huh?
I can't believe you still have that.
Yeah, it's a part of all my getup. It even transforms really big when I do a magical girl transformation. But I've been having issues doing it out here. I can make Fluke come out like this. Magical girl transformation familiar unlock! This is Fluke. He's my familiar.
Hi, Floof.
He's the one who gave
Adorable.
me power. Say is
I
also a
see.
magical girl, but he's in denial. Fluke's
I
kind of
heard.
cracking
No,
out,
I actually
though.
heard that. I heard
Even a
Say was a
magical
magical
boy?
girl.
Magical girl transformation return.
Good for her.
What?
We mean he's a magical boy.
And
No.
What?
anyways,
No.
I
No,
would like us to
he gets a skirt and everything and
move on.
and boobs
Probably
when he
yes.
transforms.
Oh, I don't
Okay, fair
know.
enough.
Saya refuses to do it with me. It's actually one of my theories that I can't do it without him. Or at least I need his help to jumpstart.
Wicked.
I'm gonna try to convince the magical girl transformation with me. So everyone,
Setback.
That
every
would
time
make a
you
lot
see
of
us, try to
sense.
ask him for me until we break him.
Okay.
He's that kind of
No.
player.
We should keep
There's-
going, though.
Not going
There's
to
a
So
person
yeah,
of
I fight with
interest.
magical girl magic and friendship and sparkles.
There's a
and
person
stuff.
of interest.
You'll see.
Greetings.
Urgent matters.
What is the concern?
I don't know how I should. Are you still keeping up the?
If you're if
the
you're
whole...
grabbing someone, please
Miss
hold them
Psycho?
away.
No.
I apologize for
Parker, what can you
interrupting.
do?
I'd like to really
up?
quickly state, I do not want to volunteer. I know that everyone here is extremely capable. I'd like to stay in town and protect it as best as I can, so I'd like to be informed on who is going, so that way I'd be able to at least keep that in mind.
I'll let
So
you
I'd like
know.
to stay in touch after. Thank you very much. All right.
Aye.
Yes, let's speak.
Awesome. It's Poke's turn
Yes,
now.
on this-
Wait.
It's
what am I
Poke's
supposed to
turn.
say
Be
that?
safe.
My bad.
That's fine.
Spoilers.
All right.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, I mean,
Sir Dillahan, you
Tomato.
are stepping on me.
My apologies.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Whenever I look in that direction, I get headaches.
Yeah,
Alright,
whenever I look
Paka.
over there, I get
I'm
rabbit meat.
I'm a I guess you could consider me a mage. I am still sort of finding out about a lot of like the magic stuff. To be honest, in terms of what I'd mostly be able to help
Ooh,
with
Moyi's
is
not a happy camper
I can
whatsoever.
be sort of a
She
last-ditch
is
effort
so
if
seething
need
pissed
be, if
right
we
now.
were to end up having to deal with one of those beasts.
don't
But
just
to be honest,
insult
I'd probably be a lot more useful
my Torres,
on the
call him evil,
sidelines,
and then
giving
tell me that I'm
information.
making
I can
bad
hear
judgments just because I
really
like
well.
a guy. Oh no,
I could probably sense some things before a lot of other people could.
they don't understand Moyi
Um,
and Torres' bond.
I can tell what's coming from a
This
distance.
little tiny girl isn't gonna get in the way.
I think that's
You got that
probably my
magic
best
Just
sense
because
thing right now, too.
she knows she's known him for a couple of
Gotcha.
years.
Yeah,
that's how
but
you see now, right?
I feel like you guys in your eyes would probably be better for that. I can't really see anything that's not alive, and even sometimes when some things can talk and communicate, I can't really see them anyways. And I don't really know what these titans are, so I don't know if that would actually help.
Right.
It depends. It is a world of opposites, so things can get wonky. Your expectations
pretty true.
might not be.
Yeah, too much talking, not enough
Well,
doing.
exactly.
Who knows?
what
I
we
might go
need to
blind
do.
and you get my sight. Things get
Exactly.
upside down.
You could go in there and get sight, which is concerning.
I don't know about that.
Mm.
I like to
It
not
could
get my
happen.
hopes up for
Who
things
knows?
that I don't think will happen.
Mhm.
Either way, that's me and
Yeah.
Polka.
Mm.
Go on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm a healer, but I'm also what you might consider a DPS. I can transfer the life force and life energy of anything living, from one thing to another. I can take it and I can give it back. So, in your terms, that would basically be stealing HP and MP at the same time. I also have the ability to do the reverse.
It's like life transference, right? I think D&D had something like that.
Yeah. He tried to do it on me one time, but there were issues that were happening at the same time, and things kind of went out of whack as a result.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's super useful.
Yeah.
Right now it's limited to being up close, but I can do great damage and great healing.
Okay.
Greetings,
Tomato?
I am Tomato. I'm usually good at scouting and stealth attacks, as I've encountered on my journey and used. And apparently on my journeys here, I've noticed that I can take more hits than any regular person can. So, guess in your language, I'm more of a rogue.
Hank, neat.
Sneaky rogue mans.
Yes.
My turn. I am Adagio.
Yes.
I am the archivist. I am very well studied. I have access to a great amount of knowledge and information. I would be good on the sidelines, giving you information, supplies, and all those sorts of things. However, I am also quite powerful in terms of combat. I am both a healer and a herder. Killer. Eviscerated. Words escape me for this. I wield
can do
void
damage.
magic and chaos. Yes, I wield void magic and chaos magic for both up close and far away attacks. I can
You're a
literally rend
pharmacist.
them atom from atom. I'm a pharmacist. That is a good word. That is an incredible word.
I like
Thank
that.
you.
That's a fantastic word.
I love
I
that.
am a pharmacist.
Dictionary. Pharmacist.
I think
My
even though I
attacks
do
are
look
nearly
really weird,
invisible to
pharmacist
most. My attacks are nearly invisible to most to the naked eye, and I myself can turn invisible and also incorporeal.
You're a rogue pharmacist.
No, I am a mage. I am no rogue. I do not do any sort of melee attacks.
Next up.
I am Termina. Primarily I heal, but I'm also very capable of close-ranged magical combat. Not exactly physical, but within my own personal space, I suppose. I am... What's the right word? I am very capable of just, I guess, keeping to myself, taking care of myself. I pack light, and you wouldn't have to worry about me making it out of there alive, I suppose. I'm also capable of concealing myself as much as needed. And in terms of combat, I suppose a word for it would be burst of damage, or burst of magical ability, more than consistent over time. Not that stamina is particularly an issue, but more that, as opposed to long-term effects, I am more of an immediate effect.
How about you in the back? Do you wish?
Oh yeah, the
yes,
demon,
it's
the
my
demon,
turn
right?
now.
Yeah.
My name is Bereth, and I am a eldritch creature that crawled out of the void. I'm not entirely sure what my combat abilities are, but I'm sure that I'll be able to figure out sooner or later. I do possess some knowledge about martial arts, and I wield swords myself. Though, as for my magic, I'm very unsure, and quite honestly, it's very unstable.
Sounds dangerous.
Does sound dangerous.
I'm sure a company like you would
Bad kind of dangerous. He's not coming.
Oh, my foot, my foot. Sorry, I'm doing yoga. Sorry, I'm kind of addicted to yoga.
A code does have a leg up on the competition.
Yeah.
Oh,
I really like that one.
Anyways.
It's because we went into the world.
Yeah, sorry. Forgive me that my
Echo,
mausoleum is
it is
haunted.
No, it's only if.
Oh wait, is it my turn?
Huh?
It is your
Forgive
turn.
me if my
They
mausoleum
decided
is
who's
haunted.
going out on the expedition here?
No,
We're
we're talking.
We're
so-
talking about it now. So
You want to
One
give
moment.
your pitch in too, Monday, while
Taco?
we're at it?
Well, it's just Lawrence did some research, and I want to know if you guys know about this or not.
Well, no.
What's the research?
Oh, I see.
Is it related?
If you have negative emotion,
You're a little
Wait,
quiet.
Get in the
if
circle.
you have negative emotions,
Oh
it
yeah,
empowers the corruption.
yeah. I can
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know
kill
that,
with
yes.
friendship
We knew
and
that.
kindness.
I left some of those, Andy. I left some of those notes on with Kazoo. I think she should be able to share them with you.
Right.
One second.
We were just worried because we heard
Yeah,
there
he has some
was.
too. Hunter has some notes right there for you. Hunter has
take
some
these.
notes that
We
he
heard
wrote
that
down.
there was
Let's get on
arguing
topic.
happening, and
Get on
that
topic, please.
arguing would fuel the corruption. I see him.
Oh, we're not.
distracted, so I'm going to
We're
excuse
we're
myself.
discussing.
We're discussing.
We're
not
discussing right
arguing,
now.
we're discussing who's going
It's
on the mission
very
and
much
why.
not negative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just trying to
wait,
get
is it my turn?
discussion so we could
Thank you though for your
actually-
concern,
Yes, it's your
Andy.
turn.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the
You
concern,
said
for real. though.
listen or even speak.
Yeah, you're more.
Appreciate it,
yeah.
Andy.
I just
As
wanted
always.
to know if it was relevant.
Andy is always appreciated.
Yeah, I agree.
By the way, Andy's
Ah.
also
He's
a
just
healer,
making sure that we
and he
had
also uses
information.
death magic.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's a
He's what you can call-
necromancer, as they say.
He's what you can call a good necromancer, in that he never uses his magic for evil.
Good necromancer.
He said people say that he romances necks for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
But I do believe it's your turn.
We'll talk about it later. I'll explain it.
We'll
to
talk
you.
about it.
Don't worry, boo boo. It's
Anyways,
gonna be okay.
Akko, detail
Akko?
your abilities.
Please.
Oh yes. Okay. So I am Akko. First of all, I guess I should go to the actual abilities, quote unquote, first. I am, as you surmised, a bard by trade. I'm a mage and bard. I use my magic to shoot my bow, essentially. I create wind magic around my arrows, and I also use it to empower my hands and legs to increase my mobility. I am agile, if you would. I can also kind of hold my own in close combat, just because, like, you have to kind of learn how to. I know how to use daggers, essentially. And that leads me to almost my second point, actually. I'm not going to lead into that yet. The second thing is that I am used to situations where I am on my own. I live out in the forest by myself. It's very similar to where I grew up. I'm very accustomed to situations like this because I lived on somewhere called the Infinite Staircase. I'm very used to the time dilation that I experienced because in the Infinite Staircase, it is a staircase that connects multiple different planes of reality to each other, where all of them have different time measurements. And so time in the Infinite Staircase was immeasurable as a result. I was one of 5 founders of a guild that kept peace on that staircase. We called ourselves the Planar Guild. I'm trying to think of how to say this. I do technically have 2 affinities. I have Wind Affinity and a second affinity, but I cannot use that affinity to its full effect right now because it is sealed away, and I do not feel comfortable unsealing that with what is currently been afflicting me, is the best way to say it, and that is the point that I'm about to lead into. What you see in my eye is related to this dagger right here, and you see a dagger literally appear in her hand. It's in the shape of a dragon. It's made of silver, and it's missing a jewel in its round. A dragger, if you will. I love that. God, we are on fire today.
Dragger.
We have a dragger right here. This thing animated. It's a key of sorts. It seems to be some kind of universal key, maybe even. But it also houses. it's a key. We figured it out because it was able to open the pyramid thing that you may have heard about, but also how I got into the other side in the first place is I just kind of,
This is taking too
while
long.
they were all stabbing the wall,
Moyi's getting
it blew
very,
them all
very
back, and I was like, I
agitated.
wonder what happens with my dagger, and I just kind of
Akko,
held it up to the
you're
wall,
talking
and a
too
door
much.
appeared, and I just kind of
You're nice
went
and
through.
charismatic, but come on,
So it's
everybody.
like a skeleton
Kept it nice and
key.
sweet.
Maybe I'm not sure if it's because they're connected or not, though, because from what I'm hearing, what I've heard about a lot of stuff is that I think what is inside
The
me
longer we stay around,
is somehow connected. Because as
the
soon as I went
longer it
inside the
takes,
wall,
you know,
before
for
I actually
Rose
experienced the other side, I had
Torres on the
a
other side.
very
Come
vivid
on.
vision of how they got trapped in that wall. I literally witnessed it in real time. And that all those visions that I have related to that have been happening because of this dagger, because of a spirit bound to the dagger. The jewel that's missing from the pommel is in my heart. And inside that jewel is a spirit of a dragon. And it has a bunch
Special
of people
snowflake.
attached to it that it has managed to absorb into its soul that are all from the civilization that tried to fight off these titans. In fact, I think the dragon was related to fighting off the titans. I think it was one of the dragons that one of the dragon riders was using by the name of Steve, is what I believe.
Dragon rider named
I
Steve.
had a lot
Connect the
of
dots here.
visions of
So are you saying
Steve.
you like glitched? I'm sorry,
I
kinda
believe
stopped
so.
paying attention
Essentially.
partially there. I got
Essentially,
distracted.
I'm this thing glitched into me, if you would, and now I am glitching, seeing memories of an entire different civilization that tried to fight off these titans.
That's bad.
And I witnessed
Now
them
who's
being
going back
trapped
in
by the
is
Fae and the humans and
Akko's
all
not
that.
going.
I witnessed the thing rising. I can't help but think that these are somehow connected. And I feel like there might be answers in the wall. That's why I want to go in there. I want to know what's happening. And I want to
If you glitched before
figure
going
out this
in,
puzzle.
what will you do if you glitch more?
I think that I will glitch more if I don't do anything, is my fear. This eye was not like this before. It was purple a couple days ago, but this around it was not here.
No, I understand.
I feel like the longer I do nothing,
this
the
is
worse it'll get.
exactly a point I want to tell you all about and talk to you all about. It's dangerous in there. We have no idea what we're getting involved in or how it'll affect us coming out. I mean, the case in point, I might not be showing system. I might be a bit glitched now too. It's not safe going in.
I'm well aware.
So I will give everyone a last ditch chance. If it's too much, don't feel bad.
I would also like to raise a point that might actually.
You could endanger No. Go,
I would like to raise a point that might help us with our personnel issues. Akko, with the dagger, you can traverse that door on your own without the need for the star, correct?
Yes.
Well, she glitched
I don't know
it. We
quite.
don't want to glitch it.
That's the thing, is I don't know quite how. I don't know how it will react to somebody going through the door with the star and then also going through the door the way I did. I'm not quite sure. If we can't tell if that's going to have a negative reaction or not. Yeah.
I see.
In fact, the only reason I got out was because the dagger, when I have visions after a vision finishes, it teleports me back to the lake and to the little pond. And I had a vision as one of them. I don't know if you remember this, actually, Akomi.
Yeah, she pretty
I don't know
much
if you
got,
remember this.
yeeted from the glitch. There was
Yeah, I don't know if you
firewall.
remember this, Akomi, but I was chasing after you for weeks, and you couldn't hear me for a long time. And then when you finally heard me, and you turned around, a light shone behind me, and one of them saw me and grabbed me from behind, and then I was starting to be crushed, and because I didn't see it coming, and I didn't know what was happening, because I didn't know that's how they worked. And as that was happening, I had a vision, and then once the vision finished, I teleported back to the lake.
And then we put you
I was
back
bringing
together like a
us-
jigsaw puzzle.
I was bringing up this point to be a possibility for having more than the small group that we need for going and not aggravating the Titan. If you would be able to go in beforehand with minimal effects, with the star being used afterwards,
No.
we would.
It's a dumb idea.
If that's what
Sorry.
Akami thinks, and I think
That
I think
skeleton
we should trust
glitch-
her judgment above all else.
She's glitching the game doing that. I won't support
There's
any
no
plan
game,
to go
it is
in there
magic.
without doing it the way it's supposed to be, which is the key.
All I
In the door, we
Mhm.
walk through the door. It's what
Mhm.
Torres said, and that's the plan we're sticking to. We're not deviating, we're not
Mhm.
glitching it, we're not trying to do something else. We are sticking to that very simple plan that Torres gave us.
I think we should trust her judgment on this one.
If we try to
Uh,
glitch it or do anything silly with other things
You
that aren't
sense,
there,
something
it's just dangerous.
in the forest.
It's unnecessary.
Okami,
An
you do as well.
unnecessary danger.
You sense the presence of a certain.
I'm sorry. I
friend.
kind of popped off a little bit. The way I said that was a little rude.
No, it's understandable.
That makes perfect
Glitching things is
sense.
bad.
It makes perfect
Anyways,
sense. But I
we're
just want to finish
losing
off
time.
what I was saying.
Okami.
DM is talking.
You sense the presence of a certain friend, as if it was a shooting star. You feel your time is limited.
My what?
I just want to finish off by saying that I
I'm
don't
sorry,
think that
I
that's the
didn't
only.
hear the end.
So you feel the presence of a friend, your friend, as if it was a shooting star.
Excuse me.
Going over the town, you feel your time is limited.
What?
Sorry, I have to
Move,
go.
move. Out of my way! Out of my way! Please, please move.
And once again, nothing was done.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
further.
that was a rude.
Yeah.
Once again, interrupted by matters
What did I-
uncontrollable by us.
Okay, so what did I walk in on?
I do want
I
to
am very
finish off
confused.
by letting you know, because
So basically a
nothing at the
rescue mission.
moment.
We have
people wanting to go into
a
the thing.
few
I do want to
still-
finish
a
off
few missing people
by those
that were taken
curious, especially
on
you.
the other side of the wall, and we're trying to see if
that
we
the
can
reason there's another reason why I think this is all connected,
make up a
and that is
rescue party.
from my understanding
so
of how the
to say, and it
Titans
has to
work
be
is
a
that they are
small,
beings
so
created of pure
we're
malice
having
and
sort
hatred.
of auditions, I guess.
And they,
Oh,
from what I
Komi
was told, I
is
think
I like
the
it.
appointed
fought the snake
leader, and so
is a different
she's
breed
the
of
one we have
Titan
to
of
appeal to, so
sorts.
we can be on this team.
And the reason why
Oh,
I
I
think
fucked that up
what's
then.
inside me is connected in that way is because the snake has interacted with Faye in the exact same way that the thing inside me has interacted with them, with the exact same wording, as if they
So-
have very almost identical
Come with me.
mindsets.
Good evening.
To the point where I don't want to say it.
You were able to re-interact with your deity.
Yes.
How?
When I passed, well, I'm not sure. I apparently died, and I
If
went
you
to
had
the
died, you
afterlife
would have
when I
been
saw
able.
him.
If you died, then you would have had to pass through the gates of death, which meant that you would have had to interact with my deity first.
And the other day, when
I guess that would depend on how things like that work. In this case, we're not from the same world.
Matters not, death is death. All death passes through the same gate.
He usually wakes up in the morning, so I'm not sure if you've met
My
him.
god is literally the force of death,
Yes, exactly.
the fourth harbinger of the end.
Tall sounding,
Well,
commentator. He tried to cleanse
all I know is what I remember. What I remember is
had corrupted.
looking down,
And
my heart was sticking through my chest. I was out. I woke up. I was in the afterlife. That's all I saw.
No, in order for you to get to the afterlife, you must have passed through the gates.
See you again, Faye.
So
Again,
did your
I
deity
didn't see that.
shepherd you through?
Inside me said to pine whenever it finished.
I would assume.
Understood.
See.
I
It was limited perspective, being dead is a little bit an odd experience.
Well, in honesty, resurrection is kind of blasphemous in my. So, you coming back from the gates of death is a little iffy by itself, but if your own deity said that your purpose is still not finished, then that's that's between you and him. Can I help you, Julian?
We have a situation, and we've
Do
been
we?
requested to have all healers go to. Somebody just lost their memory of something about a future or something. So
Oh,
I've been
God damn
asked to collect people of healers for
Moyi,
for a
why are
thing.
you in a
So,
rock?
so
I'm not in the rock.
I was
You're a
wondering.
healer.
What's
Get to
going
the
on, so
the
that's
healer's
why I'm
hut.
not just. Okay, so good. So that's why I'm not barging
I
in.
do also want to ask Advo while you're here. I was
Is anyone
explaining to
here
her.
that's a healer?
He's gone.
I feel like you
Fine.
might be new.
You
I was
need-
explaining to her.
Healers are needed at the
Hold
hut
on,
now.
where-
Apparently, somebody lost their memories.
Sorry, you moved so fast that I thought you walked past me.
on.
But
I can
I
try
was
to help.
explaining to her that
Oh,
that
any
there's something
healer that
inside
has
me
the memory
that is
abilities,
related to
Phil.
Steve. And and she asked if I knew the thing's name, and I don't know if he said it or not during that vision where he was ready. No, okay, no, I don't know the name of it though. But it is.
Who lost their
It is
memories?
Steve's.
I don't know. Somebody's in the
Okay.
healer's hut
Understood.
that are
It's at
hurt
least a little
and
bit more
memories
enlightening.
lost. Whatever.
So I'll
We
tell
don't
you
know right
this.
now.
Spaces.
You probably already know this, but this place is a prison.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that out.
You're in the walls, Dyer.
Hunter, today is a
Uh,
shit show.
it's a little bit
Come
more
out of the
complicated
wall.
than that, of course, but it's meant to contain things that
Did you glitch into the
cannot
wall?
be contained.
Um,
And that's
press,
why we are here.
press pause. There you go.
It'll work. Fixed it.
Okay.
I have some more further literature on that if you would like, but it's.
I would be interested in that at some point. Also,
Does God have a message for me? Is there a reason why he's floating in front of me?
This is something that I
Oh, you heard that in character, just so you're aware.
was lost in
What?
translation.
Wait, heard what in character? I wasn't paying attention.
Once again then. Moyi.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh.
why you're here.
We're translating the notes. Moyi said that
Which one?
Oh, there you are.
Miss Fran.
Just to let you know, the rich, pompous prince.
Where did that
Apple,
Okomi girl go?
He's running around telling
I don't
people
know.
that you tried to murder him.
He's not in the healer's
I
hut.
tried to murder him. I didn't. But I keep it in mind.
In the woods. He's returned with no memories of Miss Lily.
Who?
Oh, yeah, you
Who
see that
returned?
the Perry is gone.
Who's
John.
returned?
Sir John.
Long nose. The person is kind of out of it, so they're slowly making their way up because they're still functional. They're not here yet. As people
There's no-
took off.
Where are they?
Hello.
Where are they?
They're not here yet. It's
Where
not,
are they?
It's not a physical. They're by the beach.
If you'd stick in
They're
one
on their way
place for
here.
one damn second, you'd have heard that they're on their way.
Don't tell me to calm down.
This way does go to the beach.
Hello.
No.
Bye, Moyi. Bye, Moyi.
You! Why are you out here all alone? Behind you. Do you have a reason to be out here? If not, go back into the town.
He pulls out his journal and he shows some doodles that he's doing of stuff around here, like from the rune structures and stuff.
It's not safe out here. At the first sign of trouble, think of positive thoughts and head straight for the village. Alright? Have you seen...
You hear it come from the wall, so you are aware.
Okay, so I heard it come from the direction of the wall. Okay. Go
Yes.
back. It's not safe. I'm a little lost. Is this way the wall? Yeah, this way is the wall. This isn't the wall. This isn't the right wall, is it? Hold on. Advo. Advo, Gigi's lost. Gigi lost. Is this the way? Is this the wall? Who knows? Oh, yep, this is the way. Okay. Went to the wrong wall.
I'll try then. I don't know which
No
way.
one's done anything stupid so far.
It's how I got in.
What's going on here?
Poca thinks it's a bad idea.
No, you can't. What if it sticks you back in?
I think they're
Then I'll come
talking
get you.
to someone
and we'll
in
get
there.
back out. I met a man named Torres. He taught me how to fight. I'm a real magical girl now. Like, I actually did it. We made it out.
I don't think they're gonna do anything stupid at the moment. I think there's too many of us
Rose?
near here at the
You
moment.
should step back.
Yeah.
Rose? Responding.
I'm sending her to you.
Hmm? I can't hear you. You're too... You speak too...
She's still there. Don't act rash.
I'm fine.
I'm not. Yeah, just do things.
Wait, can you hear me too? Thought she could only hear you.
I don't know, Rose. Can you hear Poca too?
The heck's a poker?
Rose? I can't.
Damn it.
It's a person.
It's fine.
Wait, what?
There's stuff happening.
Wait, get back, Poca.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
What is that?
Stay back. Rose.
Grabs, drags you over to the tree.
Wait,
Wait.
Just go.
Rose.
Grabs.
Wait, why are you separating us? Wait! Rose!
Just have no idea.
What the heck?
No. I think he's pulling for safety. Let's just go. Come.
Are you letting her go?
Yes.
If you ever grab me like that again, I'll cut you in two.
Is that the one that we're supposed to be
Rose is the
saving?
primary. Correct.
Hi.
You're actually
Is that
Was it
I'm not having a.
Was it really you?
I'm not having a dream, am I? Is that actually?
I got a little older.
You got really tall.
Taurus was like, and then this dude in there named Taurus, and he was like, I'm gonna teach you
You
how
got
to
really
shoot
tall.
fight and get out of here. Yeah,
Was there anybody there with you? Was there anybody else there with you on the other
Moyi.
side?
No. I was by myself.
Give her a second, just a bit.
I fucking feel like I'm about to
Just a moment.
If you need to throw up,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
It's just really good to see you.
Why does she get to come back and not him?
Just a minute, that's all.
Have you eaten in a
Ahita?
while?
You know, no, I
Let's go back and get.
Are you injured at all?
You over there too? Taurus, I heard you.
This way. See you again.
I'm coming. I'll be there soon. Just wait. We can come home together, okay? Please. I know how much I missed you until you gone.
Friend, we'll be going soon.
Good.
Yeah.
We'll make sure
Okay.
Moyi gets back alright.
Okay.
You need a hand?
No, I'm good.
You're down shorter
I'm
than
fine.
usual.
Guys, people are starting to crowd the area. We have to leave before Titan.
They will be returning home safely.
Let's keep
should go.
ourselves as
Why are
level-headed
people
as
coming
possible.
back here? You should leave. So how come she gets to come back, not him? If he's not coming back, then I'm going there. That's it.
I do not see the others coming. Where are they?
Moyi, as you walk through the barrier, your lantern lights up. You once again feel the power of death coursing through it. That's all. That's all you feel.
And that's it?
Just death. And for a second, you believe you see wings, but it's really not.
Moyi?
Okay. I get it. Thank you. I got the message.
What message?
And I'm going, and I shouldn't doubt myself.
Going where?
What do you mean, where? Whether I'm choosing or not, I'm going. I was debating whether I should go or not because I wouldn't be useful. This is a clear indication that I have to go now.
You're not soloing this.
I'm not gonna. But if they try to stop me, I will not stand for it. You heard what they called him. He's not.
I didn't hear. What did they call Torres?
They're so certain that there are two sides. There are two towns. There's this one, and then the other one. And each town has the same representatives. And if their Torres was the good one, then what does that make our Torres? What does that make my Torres? I'm not leaving him over there. He belongs here with me. I don't care what Okomi and everybody else says. He's not evil.
I know that look. I know that tone of voice. Not changing your mind, so... All I ask, you go with a group. And if the group won't have you, find me.
If they try to stop me from bringing Taurus back, well, it's not the first time I've blasphemed against my god. Did everybody else just stay behind?
There's 2 different people working to pull them away. But I wasn't gonna let you run solo.
She's gonna go back. Your concern is appreciated. Oh, I lost. Okay. So she gets to come back and not him. And I'm just expected to just leave him behind because he's the evil. Now that she's here, I don't even think that there's going to be... What reason now is there to go over if she's here? They're not gonna go over just for him. The whole reason why Okomi wanted to go there was to find Rose, and she made her way back. I don't know what to do.
I can't speak for Akomi, but we can figure out a group.
You know that they won't go. They're not gonna go for him. If you heard the way they spoke about him in the group, you would know that they've made up their mind. They're so convinced. They were trying to talk me out of it. Like, just because I like someone, they're not going to endanger the mission. They're not going to bring over an obviously evil person from that side here. And that I should just give up. I already lost him once. From what I thought was him. I don't think I can bear lose him again.
Get some rest. I'm gonna go see who I can persuade.
The whole mission's scrubbed now because she came back. The whole reason everybody was going to go.
Are you okay?
No. Rose came back. And he didn't.
But we still have an expedition.
For what?
What
The
was
whole
Rose
reason.
the
The
other?
whole reason to go was to rescue Rose. And now she's back. What reason else is there to go now? And you heard the way that they were talking about Torres, about how obviously evil he was. They're not going to risk bringing over him back. Because the good Torres died.
Rose was the black-haired person?
Yes. That dog person, that dog lady, was the whole reason Okumi was going to go. To go rescue.
But isn't that hole still open?
It closed right behind her. So how is it fair that she gets to come back and he doesn't?
Well, we still have to... Should we still explore the other side? Document it?
What for? It's obviously such a dangerous place that even going on that mission was almost certain death. They're not gonna go just for an exploratory mission, it was a rescue mission. And they're not gonna go rescue an evil person.
But do you believe he's evil?
Of course I don't. But you saw
Well,
I was
why
the
don't we
only
go?
one there that was speaking for him. Everybody else was so convinced. You heard them. They were all trying to convince me not to go. Or at least trying to convince that if he was evil, that I should just let him go. Because there's no way they were going to bring him, an evil person, quote unquote, from that side here.
But then why don't we go ourselves?
Because I don't have the keys. I don't know how to get there. They have the key.
Termina has the key. I can get it.
I was thinking of that. Let's steal it.
We also need a map. Because we don't know where we're going.
We have the translation of the book.
None of those people is Meg. Note to self, stay away from ledges.
Stairs aren't so fun either.
Oh, they're a lot nicer to tumble down than the edge, at least.
Learned Featherfall.
Give me a
like I
moment.
did.
Oh, then I'd be too OP, if I'm going to be honest with
Pardon
you.
me?
I know.
have no weaknesses.
I know Featherfall. She has wind magic.
Oh.
Let's just take it.
She'll be like, so yeah. Well, her mom, that's never around convinced her to do
Oh,
it.
they're coming
I
this
don't
way.
want to speak with them.
What? That sounds awful. That's my perspective, but people think otherwise.
You know, there's a shorter way into town that doesn't require climbing stairs.
I can fight now. I'm gonna go.
That we need to have is
Yeah.
You can go in now.
even a moment to explain what's going on to us.
Ah,
We were in the
am I
middle.
allowed to enter the mausoleum now?
We were in the middle of an important conversation. I'm sorry for my
Yes.
behavior. You can go.
Of course.
All right, everyone. Order.
Are you
You're
alright?
allowed to enter. I'll be fine. Just certain news.
My point is that you shouldn't
I see.
fucking conclusions.
Very well.
I'm just pointing out the fact
I will not pretend to understand, but if you need a soothing tone to help assuage your sorrows, you need only ask.
I was dead. I was dead for 15 minutes. I missed a lot.
If they do not come along,
Moyi, we're going with you.
Moyi will be going with us as well.
I'm gonna put you in Termina. I'm coming along as possible.
We need to minimize as many, if possible, yes.
Hmm.
We need to minimize as many.
You can see that she's visibly
Just give it
shaking and tears
time.
are still coming down from her face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, by the way, just you remember how I looked when I was in spirit form?
Mm-hmm. You're
Remember
just
the
an
black
ethereal little
patches
ghost.
Yeah, you remember the black patches that
Oh,
were
actually,
like coming off me?
your little wraith form. Yeah, I remember.
Hmm. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you're gonna see that again. While
What
I'm in this
happened?
form.
I thought we were making a phylactery for you.
We were, before I got touched by the snog and my fabric aged rapidly.
Oh no, not again. So you're in this form? So to preserve yourself?
Fine.
But the moment this spell...
Oh, I actually have no choice. I can't turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Don't let her go back in. Don't let her go in there.
Like, this was an instinctual response. It seems like I can't change out of this form.
Can you...
I'm talking about it like you guys are talking about helping her get in there.
Can you, like... So you can't turn it off? Is this going to drain your mana or whatever? Is it an actual spell, or...?
I have no idea.
Are you polymorphed, or is this your new body? What's going on?
From what I understand, it's from when I shoved a gem I found in the Necrodome into my chest cavity.
Well, yeah, we
Apparently
remember
it
that.
fused with my being.
You had the ability to switch over to this metal form, but you used it as more like a shield, like stone skin.
Yeah,
But
well,
you were always able to
now I
shift
can't
back.
turn it off.
Is it draining your mana?
It came on... I don't believe so, maybe, possibly, I don't know.
I was walking through town and it just happened, and now I can't unhappen it.
Let me help.
So that's rather selfish.
Wait, what? I can't hear you.
No offense. But also,
I basically said, Moyi, let me help. And you're this again, once again in character. And both your eyes shine. You're able to detect souls like me.
Oh.
Time appears to be does be of the essence, but at the rate that we're going, you're only
Let you out? Is that what
If you-
he said?
No, you're able to let me help.
Oh, let me help. Oh, okay.
You guys have completely changed your tune.
Now, if you look at this one specifically,
We're gonna go into the mausoleum to talk about what happened.
something's very
If you
wrong.
want the information, then please
kind of
call me.
disbanded, and then I
You ever seen, like,
Moyi, we're
imagine
going into the mausoleum.
pizza?
They're like, okay, they're taking
And it's missing 90% of the slices. That is what his current center is like.
Oh no.
But at the same time,
Oh dear.
I have been a proponent for getting in there as soon as possible. the whole time.
I love when people look at me and say, "Oh no, oh dear."
We need to speak.
We shouldn't wait a few days.
Let me know when you have a
The longer we
moment.
wait, the more issues we're gonna have.
Hi, Andy.
Why are you blue? I missed you completely.
Because I can't turn it
Can
off.
you use soul sight?
Yes.
We've received more
Maybe, but I'm letting him know that we're
Castle's
making his phylactery right now.
So we want
Cast
to
soul sight on
run
him.
with it, don't we?
90% of his soul is gone already.
Sure.
I get it.
Information actionable.
Then I don't.
We need to get it out of her first.
If his soul was a pizza, you'll see like 9 out of 10 slices
I'm going
gone.
to take a guess and say none of this is anything
Yes,
can do.
I trust your judgment,
If anyone
Moyi.
needs me, I'll
We're making the
go
phylactery
around.
now.
But I don't think anyone will.
Oh, right
I'm
now.
going to do something.
Then
Yes,
you
do
should
you
go
wish
with
to
him.
attend or not?
Well,
he
I'd
should
rather
probably
not
go
disappear, so yeah.
It's his
Then we need to
phylactery.
go
You should
to the
probably go.
obelisk with Lawrence.
But the obelisk. What?
Where is?
Cracking more holes in the wall, which if they do, I have ace up my sleeve. I can seal off the entire place. Yes?
Feel free to store the frame only when I have access to that, or can even crack it open in the first place.
I will put them down in the recesses of the archive. That way they will be perfectly safe.
You wanted to speak to me?
Moyi. I did. We will need more time to go through the wall to get prepared, as today is apparent that our organization is not ready for this.
Clearly.
I have heard
Are we even
tell
going
that
through
you
a
would be
wall?
digging.
Now that
We
Rose
have
is
the
back?
means to
We
do
have the
so, and
key.
we do mean to do so. You are my friend, and I wish to help you with this. However, we must show restraint. I was told that you would dig your way through either way. If that were the case, I do have a way of sealing it off permanently. I cannot let you release that side over to this. We need to
wasn't
do
going
this
to release
logically.
anything.
People have already been cracking holes in the walls. There's only a matter of time before everything crumbles.
I wasn't
Then the
going to
town would be
crack
the
or
only
crumble
barely safe
anything.
place. Have you means to get through?
No. I was going to wait.
I'm not sure what I missed in that time frame, and no one will.
Like we were
My
supposed
apologies.
to.
Except for Akko. She's done her best, but she is being.
The rumors and tells of everyone around here seem to contradict each other every time, and I assumed the worst of you when I should not have. You have my deepest apologies, Moyi.
It's fine. I understand that grief can do many things, but I'm not going to put an entire town in jeopardy. But know that I am
You're going to do some more.
no matter what, once that mission is go.
And I will help you. Let's do some more research. There's some people that need to know more about this. I need to know more about this. We have the means of going at any time. We just need to be prepared. The other groups seem to have ulterior motives. And some of them, their motives are already resolved. So I believe the situation in the party has changed slightly.
Yeah.
This would give you more time to get more mastery of your wind element. Rose is back. Otor is still out there, and we will help him, okay? I promise. I promise.
Even
Something
with Rose
happened.
back.
Something happened.
When Rose came back. So did this.
Oh. You have your magic back.
Interesting.
That,
The connection is
that
back.
might also explain why.
We may
I
have to talk a
haven't
little bit
gone
later to see
sleep.
what this might mean. Okay? I'm a little bit overwhelmed as it is right now. My apologies for my weakness.
You didn't see that.
A little space, dear, please. We'll meet in the library. We're going to organize a research team.
Taste of the spice.
You remember your god.
There's a few of. There are a few others that are going to be helping us with research. Oh yes.
You hear your god of knowledge, and you just hear one word.
Oh.
There, girl.
Did you fall asleep again?
He fell asleep. Yeah, I took care of it.
Did you give him his? Did you give him his powder?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
There were
I guess when
several
Rose
people
came back,
who
so did my
had
narcolepsy.
visions and then heard their god say help. Right?
You lost your narcolepsy?
Just so you are
You lost
aware,
your
if you haven't been
narcolepsy?
told yet, the
I
watch
guess.
lock that I made.
I don't know. I haven't.
I didn't have a
been-
vision.
I haven't fallen
but I
asleep
heard that from
recently.
the
I don't know.
A basic explanation and that it might not work,
Was that
but she has it.
that's what that
So
picture
was that your
Felt that in
connection
my
with God?
reactor.
With
That
Death
was,
Shoe?
that was weird.
Now that it's been reconnected?
I guess.
I heard it just now.
I guess.
Excuse me,
No,
Miss
stuff
Library.
that happened when we tried to feed him spicy cheese.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
put
dealing
spice
with
up their nose.
so many things. What is it?
As you have helped me with my voice, I wish to return the favor by joining this research team.
Aye, we'll be meeting in the library after hours today.
I do whatever I
And,
can, even though my life
continuing
on the line
on
to
to
assist
tomorrow.
with getting Taurus back.
Since we are no longer going
I
through the
don't
wall,
want
we have plenty of
anybody
time
else
to do
losing
things.
their lives.
Mochi.
Do not.
Do not worry.
If you
Just the
say
word
that
help.
again, you're staying. Because I don't want heroes.
that.
I don't want somebody who to sacrifice themselves for someone else. I want everybody back.
What is their name?
Mirai.
Okay.
Understood.
Well,
I won't try to
we
die.
need to do. We're going to need to go deep into the library. This is an expedition we can do at this point. Are you all ready? We will need some supplies and provisions. It may take a while.
As ready as I've been all day.
Supplies and provisions
Yeah.
for in the library?
I'm
We're gonna
sorry,
go
but you're
spelunking.
breaking. Your voice modulator is a little bit wonky, my dear. Here, let me adjust that for you. You got it?
Literally
How big is
spelunking
this
in the
library?
archives. Yeah.
I'll keep spelunking. It's not a cave. It's a little bit more refined than that. It's a labyrinth, okay? It's a labyrinth. It's all bookshelves. There's no. I mean, it's carved
you
stone.
can
Enough
climb
that
on the
we need
bookshelf.
supplies and provisions.
Question.
Answer.
Are there any beholders or any of creatures of that in deeper where we're going
No.
in the archives?
Archive is usually very, very empty, though you know how we all seem to appear here randomly. There's bound to be something down in the deeper levels that has accidentally stumbled upon my archive.
Probably more flying books.
I sure hope
Please,
not.
no.
That's what an annoyance.
Please, no.
Just cleaned up
Or
the library
demons.
too. God damn it.
Shadow demon.
We shouldn't have too much to worry in terms of combat, though the shadows do sometimes play some tricks. The idea is just to stay close. Otherwise, you might get lost. Would you like to join us?
Yes, so very
Sure.
fond of covering my eyes.
Yeah?
We're still losing you.
We're still losing you.
Yeah, I know. All this planning, all this talking, and she just pops out of a
What are we
fucking
looking
portal.
for?
I'm so fucking mad right now.
We're
Like,
looking for two people.
You guys
out of
wouldn't happen to
character.
see Moss, would you?
Oh,
Little short guy.
Moss?
Walks here.
I have not.
I haven't seen him all day.
We are looking for 3 things. I have not forgotten your request about the airship and the ships that come along with it. That will be the easy part.
Yeah.
Next part will be not as easy. We'll need to look for more information regarding the titans of this land, those that are held here in this cage. And lastly, we also need to look at the individual deities that seem to be calling out to everyone, saying single word, help.
Happen to find any books on demons that may have been here long ago? Just a side
Demons?
thing. Tell me. Yeah,
I'll see what I can find.
I seem to be fighting my own.
Your own what?
Demon.
oh shit, I just realized that her deity...
Metaphorically, or
It wasn't
like an
her
actual
deity
demon?
that gave her powers back. It was Taurus.
Like they're
Taurus
coming to
basically
you as
became
your,
her
like,
new deity.
mother or father.
Her new patron.
Moyi, there is hope.
I hate you.
We know this. It is going to be okay.
Yeah.
I promise.
Okay.
Shall we meet in the library?
I just realized that it paid...
We've got work to do.
Taurus! No, Taurus! Taurus became the surrogate patron. Ah.
Proves that of no help.
I will need to find the night lady. I will be right back. She was offering to join us.
Still none of us have a bell. Maybe I never will. I don't know.
Stays for leap in the mixed bag.
Baba. Baba.
Yes?
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just sticking behind a bit because I'm waiting on Advo to ask a question.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're waiting on God to get back to you on something? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought he fluxed out.
Nah, he was still moving.
I thought you fluxed out. You weren't moving except for
I
your
could tell.
hand.
I'll fight him. I'm schmoving.
No.
You're
We
schmoving.
were so close.
You should look on his rings or something.
I should fight somebody, matter of fact.
Relic.
Okay.
Brush up on my swordsman.
No.
If Adagio needs me, I'll be down in the archives. I'm ready for the
don't think
expedition
that was
whenever. I
very
just
fair
need a
of you.
moment.
Wow, it legit sounded like you just laid down on a beanbag. Good job. The realism. What are you doing?
Oh, I thought you were coming down here.
We were supposed to have. Did Miss Adagio not come down? Where did everyone go?
The goddess of loyalty, who represents ice.
Loyalty went into the archives for a quiet moment. The gentleman in blue armor when there, as you want to go find
Your mic is all sorts of gobbled. Okay. I'm sure you already know and you're already trying to fix it, but I'm sorry. Are you? Where'd you go? Down here?
Did she come from the void?
That'd be interesting. It would be an interesting story to tell.
I'm quite curious of her origins if that was the case. What do you think your purpose is in this world?
In Sundial?
Yes.
I don't know if that's for me to answer.
Well, I think it is. You figure it out eventually. What do you think it is?
If I had to choose anything, I guess a second chance. Decided to just run away from my own world. I got tired of loss, decided to leave. Used a stupid spell and a relic I found, and ended up here instead. And the one opportunity
I'm
that
stupid, okay? Shut up,
I
okay?
had to
Raven,
stay
yeah,
and
I just
fight,
got it, right?
it solved itself for now.
Taurus became
But there will be
my
more.
new patron. Shut up, okay? Wah. I mean, I know that I'm clever
loss.
sometimes, but sometimes Gigi's just plain dumb.
I guess
Stupid.
this is just kind of
alright.
Whatever chaotic factor of control over these planes. It's just its way of giving me another chance to gain for once.
Why do you not like lots?
Too many times other people lost things and it was my fault. Lost their lives, lost their homes, loved ones. I could have prevented it.
There we go.
I know that feeling.
I'm sure.
Guys, I legit cried. That really hurt me when Rose came back and
Had
Taurus
so many
didn't.
opportunities to have control over
I
these
literally
losses,
thought
you know,
that,
I
like,
could've
what the fuck was all that planning and everything
stopped
was
them from
for?
dying. Easily
Shit.
was my
If
choice.
she
It's not
just
even a
comes
matter of
back.
guilt. I simply chose to do nothing instead. And so I'm tired of it.
Because she was
Is Adagio on her way?
100% prepared
Trinket?
to, like, betray people once she was on the other side. And if they weren't
She's
going
probably
to
still
go
searching
get
for the Night Lady.
Torres and we're just going to get Rose, I was like, bitch, I am staying and I am looking for him. I don't care.
Perhaps you see the laws, in a different light.
Yeah, it seems oddly
laws are
convenient,
built with
right?
purpose.
Right? Yeah, no. And especially, nope.
What's your implication here?
Well, laws can be made for good or evil. It's
Okay,
simply
so
how the people that have made those laws implement them.
I just got it.
There are people
I
that
don't know
make
if
good laws and some bad. Just depends on
if
the people
Moyi
who
got
enforce those laws.
Torres is
Or
now
what kind
her
of laws
new
they are.
patron, but just her brain is a little scrambled too.
I suppose. Is this in reference to
But
loss
she still she needs to
and my
she needs to hurry up.
I guess
We
my
all need to
little
hurry up
spiel there.
because
I suppose.
yeah, for every day that passes by here, like a week or something, or a year. I don't know what it is. A week,
I
month,
don't know
year
why I'm here yet, but
passes on the other side. So
I suppose if anywhere, it's not exactly a bad place to end up.
You're still in the phase of seeking what
does
your
anybody
purpose
remember
is.
what the time dilation was between here and the other side?
Second to
I
a
believe
day,
one
we
day
were
per
explained.
second. Yes.
So for each second that happens here, it's a day on the other side?
Correct.
That's what Pine said, though Pine is the only source of this information.
I believe that is the case.
So 1 minute here would be 2 months there?
Yeah, the math works out that way. You want me to go find Adagio? Is that what I'm hearing?
I just want to know how long we've wasted just planning, just for somebody to come back on their own.
Well, 4 hours times 60, that's 240 minutes. That's 240 times 60.
Decades.
So I am checking here. Did you guys
Sure.
get the book that came back with the one that returned?
Book as in Akomi's book?
No. The new one that returned. Rose's.
We
haven't received anything on Rose's book.
Okay, so that book is out there. I'm still trying to find who has it.
So we're just waiting. We're
I
just waiting.
suppose Adagio is the only one who has access to the archives, and that's something we can't change. If you would like, I could go try to expedite her return. Adagio's not exactly one to get sidetracked nearly as easily as the other party
Please.
planners we've had today.
Because just because we got one
I will
person
do
back
my
doesn't
best.
mean that we have time to waste.
I know Adagio understands that. I will do my best. Mochi, have you seen Adagio on your way down?
I did see her a minute ago, but I don't know where she went.
Where did you see her?
So, Mori,
I saw her
with your life magic, can you possibly
leaving
manipulate a person's
past
age?
the library towards the gate.
Yes, I can.
She went invisible though.
Well,
They were
if I
trying.
take
He
my
was
bow,
trying
I
to do
can-
it. He was trying to do that with Miss Akko when she was turned into a child. Remember?
Oh,
It kind of backfired.
Oh yes,
But
I remember now.
it
Yeah.
has been done. I have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
My
Cool.
magic does seem to have an ability to expand someone's lifespan.
Hmm.
Tomato, can you do me a favor?
Moyi.
Can you go check on Andy, Lawrence, and Bartholomew? They were supposed to be making the phylactery, but I can't be there. So
All right.
I just want to make sure that they're Yes, Mochi?
If you don't mind, I have a couple questions about the vision you had when your god was in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a similar vision to that after having heard my goddess ask for help. In the vision, it came after the fact, and I saw a different god essentially take her place and be swallowed by the snake. And when that happened, I felt something strange with my magic. And my sundial no longer shows me as having a fire affinity, but I also... It didn't feel like I lost something with my magic. Just like it changed. And I know your magic was affected when that happened, so I wanted to know what it was like for you.
Well, I won't lie, but there's something strange going on with my magic as well. When that vision happened, I was actually in a communion with my god. I was speaking directly face to face.
I come
Yes,
with
Tomato?
news. The
Yes?
phylactery is complete.
So, it's successful. Okay. I'll pretend I didn't hear that then. Thank you.
Also, Adagio seems to be caught up with something at the moment. Out of character, it seems to be involving something happened between some players, and there's a DM. I don't know. I came in and immediately heard arguments about consent, so I didn't
Oh
inquire.
dear. Okay, so it's it's OOC problems? Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not going to make any assumptions. I just saw that she was in a
Okay.
healer's hut, and I just heard permission, consent, something along those lines, and I knew that she's preoccupied.
Whoop. Okay.
It's probably
All right.
something about forcing healing again.
Okay. Bop. All right. So, how it usually works is that when someone has a communion with death, they don't usually remember the conversation. They are left with a sense of direction of where to go instead. They only remember vague bits and pieces about the dream, like, where it took place or what was happening, but never the full conversation itself. Mine was interrupted, and as such, I remember most of what happened. which is very, very odd. We were having, quite frankly, it's hilarious, we were having a tea party. Just a cute little chat about existential crises. You know, your average thing. When suddenly it was interrupted by a giant snake. She, because she took a female form, fought it off valiantly and was able to fight it off, not with ease, but, you know, it wasn't that hard. She's a goddess, for crying out loud. But then it split into 2, and then into 3, and soon she was overwhelmed. And before I was attacked, she booted me out, cast me out. At which point I woke up. It was an odd sensation, but ever since that moment I had tried to call forth my magic from her. It felt like pins and needles, like a blockage, static. It just, there was a connection, but every time it was stagnant. Nothing would flow through. And it was like that up until Rose walked through that portal. And then suddenly I heard Torres's voice in my head. He didn't come through, but he said, "Let me help." And then it started glowing. So I don't think my connection with my god was reestablished either. But more like a substitute. Or perhaps it's just a shift. But I don't know anymore. Now that you're saying that you had the same, I'm starting to think that it wasn't just a fluke, a one-off.
I forget who, but I have heard of one other person who had a similar vision with their god.
Oh, it was the hunter. The hunter
Didn't
is
the one with the
interesting.
long nose also mention something about this?
Not that I'm aware
No.
of.
Okay, I might be misremembering then.
The hunter, although he said that he doesn't have any magic, he does pray to 2 gods. And both of them, he had the vision that both of them were defeated, eaten, taken away. I don't remember what it was, but he also had a vision. And his pendant, which I guess is magical and can sense magic or something, it wouldn't work anymore. It wouldn't guide him.
Mario, question. Are you sleeping?
Oh, me?
Yes.
No.
Okay, then proceed. Go on. Nothing happens.
Well, I can fall asleep if you'd like me to. Matter of fact,
No.
I'll do it right now.
You have to, it's too
Damn
late
it.
now. You can't fall asleep. It's meta now.
What if I fall asleep?
No, it's meta. Alright. So his pendant would stop working. But then he died. And his god, that very god that he lost his connection with, he told me that it was that very person who brought him out of the afterlife and brought him back to the material world, saying that he is not done with his mission yet. Which, for me, it's
I will return in a
blasphemous for
moment.
a resurrection like that, but if it was another deity that deemed it so, then I can't really get in the way of that. So your God, my God, and his God were all affected. Well, that's
And
3 snakes right
in
there.
my case, a different god took my god's place. And them doing that seems to have affected my affinities. Because
Advo, are you around? Nope. Okay.
Can I get on my test, please? How do I sound?
Yep.
You sound good.
We can hear you.
Sound mostly fine.
Oh.
The snakes.
Nope.
From the description you gave, they sound like almost like a hydra.
I felt.
Mel?
I felt a magic jitter point at the same time. You
Oh,
two
dear.
are reporting your vision. It's like something jolted or took a step to the left.
She now has ice rather than fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
Hmm?
What? Wait, I don't... Out of character, I don't
Did
understand.
I come into the wrong part of the conversation?
Kind of.
What?
Ish.
No, we
My apologies.
were discussing that.
Yeah, we were discussing
You're
that,
discussing
but we
your vision,
weren't
correct?
quite... Yeah, we weren't quite
Yeah.
at that moment. We were adjacent to that. But...
Adjacent. My apologies. I seem to have misread the,
Oh.
I was there when it happened.
There are holes in my fingers.
See, I
Yeah,
may be
they're
misremembering,
skeletal.
but I know that for the gods of my world, each of them, in addition to what they represent, also serve as the source of the various different elemental magics. In the case of the astral goddess, she represents plasma, the things that stars are made of, which is a combination of fire and electricity.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe the goddess of loyalty, who I believe is the one who took her place in being attacked by the snake, her element is ice. So,
So you were given a surrogate god for
if
an
my
opponent.
fire was replaced by ice, that would explain why.
So what you're saying is that you basically have a surrogate patron rather than a god for the moment, until we establish whatever happened to the original.
Did you elaborate as to at the end of the vision? I believe
What
they
I
should know,
saw,
right?
I have already explained it. The one god taking the place of the other.
Hmm.
It is your information to tell, whether you withhold it or not.
Is there something else?
It's not mine to say. Either way, we need to get organized and get ready for our expedition. We'll need some rations, not too many. It's going to be only a few hours down there. We need some water, some drinks if we need. It's not going to be too eventful. but it is going to be very, very dark.
I still have
Getting
the
lost down there may mean certain death.
Oh, certain death. I was about to say that I still have Andy's canteen of Everfull liquid whatever.
Peanut butter
that she
cheese?
used. No, it's not peanut butter cheese, thankfully. Me and Lawrence figured out a way how to disenchant that and get rid of that. It's full of cider now.
Incredible. Oh, very nice.
So, if anybody
Also,
needs...
I want to mention out of character, my memory of, like, I don't perfectly remember the description of the vision, so
gotcha.
If there is something important about it I'm forgetting, feel
Out
free
of
to say
character,
what it
at the
was.
end, the goddess of loyalty was consumed by the snake.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah, she
Good.
mentioned that the goddess of loyalty was... Wait, was the goddess of loyalty the one, the ice one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Took
she
the
was
place
the
of
one
the original
consumed.
goddess and consumed.
Oh,
I
okay. So I'm understanding
I
that
never want to feel magic shit like that again.
what I'm understanding is that the goddess that was consumed, you inherited that magic.
I think so.
Okay.
And I guess it took the place of my fire magic?
So you're...
Cool.
Which of your patrons do you care for more? Of those two?
That's a that's a cruel question.
I know, and I apologize, but it must be asked.
It's like choosing who's your favorite parent.
Aye.
That's the thing that's odd about it. With how things always worked where I came from, respect was paid to all of the gods, but for the specific people I came from, the astral goddess was the more important one.
Hmm.
Good. It's a bit of a relief, at least, in these dark times. Well, can't dwell on that too much. Just be careful with that.
What I still don't understand is how is it that you have a connection with the goddess that was consumed, whereas in mine, my connection was severed when he was or she was consumed.
It is kind of curious, isn't it? Lots of different ways to interpret it.
It could be two different systems, because as she said... Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Because as she said, respect was paid to all gods. For a given culture, one was more important than the others. So it could be there's an underlying connection to all the gods, just one is cultivated above.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know
The
how this has
demons are
happened to
taking
me.
your hips.
No, not again.
They...
Why is it turned
Never
off?
you're that flexible.
From my
Oh, I'm much more flexible than
understanding,
that.
part of the reason that my people considered all of the gods to be of importance is because if any of them were to lose their power or cease to exist, then the thing they represent would no longer have a fuel source and begin to decay from that universe. And regardless of which god, it would eventually lead to the collapse of that universe.
So, wouldn't losing the goddess of loyalty mean that loyalty would begin to disintegrate from your universe.
Possibly. But my best guess as to... Because in the vision, it wasn't just that one god was replaced with another. The goddess of loyalty forcefully took the place of the astral goddess. I believe that may be because loyalty is still something that would be ingrained into the minds of people that are alive. Their minds wouldn't be altered simply because the goddess disappeared. But the astral goddess...
Thanks for taking a picture of
represents
that.
what is
I was waiting for it.
Appreciate it.
basically the life fuel of the entire universe.
Right.
If something were to happen to her, the stars would begin to die, and eventually all life within that universe would die. So
Why is everyone taking pictures
it's
of
a
it?
terrible
Come on,
thing
I'm
regardless,
trying.
but
It looks funny.
So they chose to sacrifice loyalty rather than sacrifice life itself. At least for the time being.
that's what I think,
So it
at
wasn't a
least.
coup, more than just a sacrificial lamb.
Buying time.
Hmm.
It could be that me gaining an ice affinity is... It could be that a
What I
part
don't
of her
understand-
power was given to me, so it wouldn't vanish entirely.
Hmm.
If we aren't in that universe, it may be that it would be safe here.
Perhaps.
This universe is
From...
a prison for concepts.
Hmm.
In fact, that may have released them to go back to where they belong. They're no longer bound to this universe like you and I.
The fact I felt the
Are we
magic
talking about the
jolt
gods or the
worries me a
snakes?
little bit.
Mirai, her patron.
Ah, I see. You felt a shift? Trinket?
Yes, it's into how it generates power. It draw in ambient magic. Waypoint is one of the sundial. Sundial is one of the most magical places I've ever been in, and it jolted, for lack of a better word.
And this jolt
The
happened
levels
when?
dropped or shifted right around the time she took a vision. I was right next to Adagio when she was telling her about it.
So right around the time that... When did
It-
your vision happen?
It happened
2 days ago?
as we were traveling over here. No. Just... I'd say around
Today?
20 minutes ago now. Yes.
Oh.
It was while we were finishing up our discussion.
So this
Oh
is
wait,
a
no,
new...
that was after. You were right.
So
Oh,
this is
jeez.
a new instance.
Yes.
So it didn't... So the occurrence didn't happen. Alright. So technically speaking,
The occurrence-
yours
We were
would be
still
the fourth.
discussing things.
So yes, technically speaking, yours would be the fourth god to be affected. Because it was mine, both of the hunters, and yours.
Isn't the Waypoint...
There's others.
Sundial magic dictated by God's sphere of influence?
You are breaking up.
in this dimension?
For fuck's sake.
No, the magic of the sundial is determined by that which the Fae gifted us, that which they harness from the land and give to us through the statues of the land. We would be able to cast it, but not with control.
Hello, Mr. Nosy. What can we do for you?
I actually
But with the
got a request of you.
I can't
don't
hear
mind.
you.
Well, I've got a request of you, if you don't mind.
Of me?
Yes.
Me in particular, or us as a group?
Yes, you in particular.
Oh.
Just you.
I see. Alright. I'll be with you shortly. Alright?
We'll catch you up with what we talked about.
But would having so many gods functionally missing affect magic and Waypoint at all? Or is that just kind of a happenstance?
You don't look so happy, Mr. Nosy. What happened?
Things on my mind, but you're a grave cleric, correct?
Yes? Thank
Well,
you for not calling
I
me
was
a death
given.
cleric, though.
I was told grave cleric. That was what I said, or what I heard. That was what I'll say. But
Hmm.
I was given a soul, and it's apparently a fairy soul, and I don't know if it's the same one. I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of, but I was hoping you'd know.
Would you like me to speak with it? Or would you like me to
Please.
help? Alright.
I'd
I can also
like
help
you to speak with
it pass on, if that is also what you wish. I can give it safe passage
Well,
onto whatever afterlife
I don't know if it's this friend of mine who's gone missing or not.
Alright.
That's the issue.
Okay. We can go into a quiet room and I can cast Speak with Death.
Please.
If I recall, no, it was on the other side. Come with me.
Mm.
The same way it would if I tried to pray to the astral goddess through it. My assumption was that it meant the astral goddess was using it as some sort of scry glass. Do you think that doing that could have put her...
Me take a seat. Burp.
Right. Yep, I'll sit here. Wait.
Okay. Oh, that's not a seat. Alright.
Yes, bonitis.
Let me get. Do we have a... Nope. Are you gonna call a DM or not? Or is this something that
I
we
think
don't...
this would be I think this would be a DM thing. I'm not sure though. I'm 95% certain it's a DM thing.
Hello. Can we please have a DM down in the dungeon? No, not dungeon. What the fuck? It's the archives.
I mean, are they still doing DMing? I don't know what's today
what time
is
is it?
because they said that it would be like. I mean, I thought they said that, well, because of the scuff of the first hour, they'd be going an extra hour, but I don't know if that's.
Okay. Let's try a different DM.
Apologies, I was dealing with the season. What did you need?
Are you busy? If not, I can ask another DM.
If you need me, just ping the DM. Use the menu so I can go faster.
Oh, okay. We'll just okay. Sorry, I forgot that was even a thing. All right, sorry. I forgot that we can literally just. Okay, I gotta get rid of this window. Hop, hop. There we go. I need. Is it a question or is it a roll? I need a roll.
I think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be either or.
Well, it depends on how well the connection is.
I mean, I have the soul, and I don't know. It was a soul that was given to me by Greasus. So, and
was it? How was
I think
it given
he's
to
doing
you?
the 2+2. He literally pulled out his soul, gave it to me. I can't see it, but I can smell it, and it feels warm.
Oh, it was you.
I'm
All
here.
right.
I'm here.
All right. So, I'm pinging you in specific because of Moyi's recent power coming back. And so this is going to be the first time she's actually using a spell, the death-based spell, and so she is going to try and cast Speak with Dead on a fairy soul that John here has, and we want to know if it is his friend's soul, first of all, and if it has any last words.
You're trying to use Speak with Dead? Is this?
Yes.
Where did you get the soul?
But
was it from Greasus or did you find it?
Okay, Greasus gave it to me.
Okay, so Greasus gave you a soul. Is this a fairy, I assume? Okay, give me one moment.
I'm asking you to roll because of certain circumstances. Oh, did he leave? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask you, and I'm gonna have to ask you both. Panda, are you sure? Yee, are you sure?
Yep.
Yes, I am sure. I would like to attempt to use the newly resuscitated powers.
And I am a sucker for trauma.
Okay, so as you start casting your magic Yi, you feel once again a familiar presence wrap itself around you as if you are being hugged. You feel that presence slowly taken away from you, going towards your staff. Seems to be being used on your magic. You feel if you continue, it will fade. So again, I will ask you, do you wish to continue?
Oh, no, I do not. If this is what I'm feeling, then no.
Alright, for Panda, in response, where do you have the soul? So I know.
So I did have it in a pocket, but I've got it in my hand.
So it's just a soul, not like in a jar, in a soul jar warded or anything. It's
just
a
it's just a soul.
It's just a free.
It's a free floating soul that's in my hand.
How long have you had this? How long have you had this soul unprotected
I think
on you?
Greasus gave it to me for about half an hour or something. Well, Greasus gave it to me. I don't know how he just gave it to me. Just whole.
Well, Greasus has special circumstances. From what I'm hearing, yeah, from what I'm understanding, you're just a normal human, right? You with no powers besides the smell.
Okay.
Besides smelling.
How
So,
the hell
this
am I
is-
supposed to know this?
Well, that's what
This
I'm
is what happens,
asking.
basically. To every
Oh, no.
unwarded soul.
Well,
oh, what?
Nope.
No.
I'm sorry. Your soul is gone. Technically, it should have been taken from you like 5 seconds after Greasus gave it to you. If he gave it to you like unprotected.
Actually, on that, due to recent events, half an hour is actually the current time right now because the town is busy dealing with something.
Hmm. So that's why I was asking you, first of all, like, like, how do you have this soul? So what we're gonna say is that the moment you took the soul out, it was snatched away even before I was able to cast my spell. Right?
I think at this point, the end result is that I'm still getting traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John? I'm sorry. Were you not aware? This town is powered on souls. And if you don't
No,
If you don't have careful...
No. No,
Facials are included.
No, I remember that. I swear, if there's... Are they going to be a flower? Are they going to end up being a flower? Are they actually going to...
We don't know which one it is. But most likely we're going to see some new flowers pop up somewhere. What's worse is that we don't even know if their souls are the flowers themselves or if they were taken in exchange for flowers. As in, both souls are now forever gone. Never again able to enter the cycle of reincarnation. If I had known, I would have asked you to produce your soul outside of the town.
Soft RP
But I-
end. Soft RP end.
Wow, we just got that DM in right at the...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, John. I thought you had gotten it. I thought you had it in a warded jar or something. Or in a soul gem. Who was it? Or who did you suspect it was?
The fairy. The fairy that's... The fairy.
Which fairy?
Fairy. The fairy.
The one who rides the goose?
But maybe?
I haven't seen her for a while. I don't know where she's been. But then again, I haven't been entirely all here mentally for the past few days, so... I don't know how to console you right now. If it was a normal passing, I would have been able to tell you that they're much better and a safer place. I could have guaranteed that for you, but... This world is horrible, you know. Goes against everything that I learned, that I know. And it takes. It doesn't give back. I'm sorry, John. Sorry, I fell off the chest.
It's fine. It's fine. I just.
Can I help you up?
Sure.
Know that you're not the only one who's lost someone to this world and its cruelties.
Well,
If that was
at least
your
you
friend.
have the memory of them. You have the memory of whoever you've lost at the very least. For me, I have no recollection. And now, possibly no hope of it.
Well, those memories
And-
are still there, they're just being blocked.
But knowingly or not, I've condemned that soul.
You're not the only one who's done so. At least we can hope that it wasn't her. I can't take him seriously with that fucking nose. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Oh no, they're gone. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if they're still here technically or not, so I'm going to say that I'm because
I'm
RP
probably going to
ended.
respawn.
Yeah, I'm going to respond too because RP ended during that, and so I don't know if they're still here, quote unquote, you know, talking and pre-planning and just went to spawn or not. So
Look, I've got the... Okay,
I'm
I've
so
got
sorry!
all that
I'm so
shit
sorry!
to unpack! I've got all of that to unpack!
Welcome to Suffer RP! Suffer RP, Manda, suffer with me! Welcome to Waypoint, Long John, Long Nose!
Oh, damn it!
I know, I cried too today, don't worry. Pop, 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 pop. I cried too, don't worry. Wanna go to spawn? Okay, wait, let's go to spawn. Let's go to spawn,
Yeah,
sweetie.
respawned.
Okay, let's go to spawn, sweetie.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Suffer RP together.
Everything is pain. Everything is pain.
Yeah, I had to wait until he stopped crying.
I'm very interested.
We had consoling RP.
I know. Yeah, thanks.
Well,
You make everyone cry. You make people
You told me
cry.
you didn't want things to be soft.
Yeah. Well, we did kind of consent to it. Remember? We did kind of consent to it. Yeah, you did ask, but at the very least, I had a chance to take mine back because he was like, you feel it leaving, and I was like, oh no, stop. I could have lost someone again. I could have lost someone again. Daylight, get out of here. We don't want you. No.
Trauma. No, don't worry. I'm not bringing this guy at all.
Actual genuine trauma. Also, you bastard. You bastard. You just gave me an unprotected soul.
Yeah. You gave him an unwarded soul. You didn't. You just gave him a soul, not even in a soul jar. No soul gem. Just unprotected. Fully knowing that the moment that you handed over that soul to a normal human, the town was gonna take it. Are you cruel?
To be fair, first I called the DM and no one responded. Second, the entire day that didn't happen. That's the only reason I gave it over.
Remember how I told you how half an hour had elapsed and it would be normal? Greases did test if the town will take the soul, and it didn't.
Okay, so I decided.
Oh, so the town was too busy. The town was too busy, and then at the very moment that the town stopped being busy, he gave it.
Yes, it was bad timing, basically.
It was just bad timing.
The situation was resolved, and right after, he basically took it out.
Wait, so it would have basically have disappeared out of his pocket no matter what, no matter if I had asked him to take it.
As long as it remained in his pocket, it was fine. As soon as he basically took it out and showed it, that's when they come.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Moyi
unfortunate.
thought you
Moyi
thought it was protected if she had no, but that's the thing,
I am going to find where you live. I will find where you live.
She didn't
know. I will use my nostrils.
She knew.
I will smell you. I will smell.
She knew about it. She knew about the specter taking souls, and if she had known that it wasn't a protected, she would have said, "No, let's take this outside of the town," and it wouldn't have been taken if it was outside of the town.
John did, and the others.
Well, because you produced it inside the town. Oh no, you were taken from you.
Trauma.
I'm sorry. I can't.
asked you to,
Okay,
it's like-
it was a sad fucking scene, but at the same time, I couldn't take this fucking no seriously.
I did ask you, Panda, from 1 to 10, and then you told me, oh, I'm starting soft, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, okay. Just.
Oh,
What's
you told me you wanted me to switch, so I
that
Shit.
they towards the elf folks. What about like you said something about Fallen?
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
She slipped up. She wasn't supposed to say that because it wasn't her secret to say.
Shit.
Oh, do not worry. I guess next week I'll.
No. It
Holy
was in
Holy shit,
character.
holy shit.
But I can't tell you out of character. It's something you have to ask in character.
Understood.
Right.
You'll need to find that out.
All right.
Understood.
Oh yeah, find out in
Because
character.
good catch.
I thought you said something along that lines in the library, and then we all disconnected, so I didn't go after that. And then at the end, I'm like, wait a minute.
Also, your thoughts on Barrel Dalek?
And I have a fairy soul in my pocket.
Your thoughts on the Barrel Dalek, which I'm probably gonna be using for Aether,
Everything
at
connects
least
and intertwines eventually.
for the sentient barrel's next form.
God damn it.
What your was that what it was that Dalek?
I didn't tell him to
Yes.
hand you the soul.
I didn't.
He did it of his own volition.
It just looked like a normal Dalek. I don't.
I also hate you, but I'm not taking that.
Okay, you just said it'll get out of your Dalek, and I thought like, okay, probably something negative.
No, sweetie, no. I just came out of this emotionally charged scene just to see like a silly avatar. So that was just me going like, get out of here. Like you did nothing wrong. Okay, you're fine. You did nothing wrong. Okay.
Oh god.
What kind of silly avatar are you talking about?
Oh my.
Let me show you.
Fucking god, that stupid book. By the way, get sat on. Get fucking sat on.
I had a thick mouse sit on my
You had
hand, I guess.
thick mouse. Yeah.
Mine's having so many issues.
Okay, so
So
I didn't realize that it was made out of barrel, so it's actually cute, but I have no idea why.
No, it's not every week.
Because I don't
If you do
follow
it every week,
barrel
it loses potential. It has to be basically like
things.
consistent
So
once.
I kind of stopped
and then it's
stopped
perfectly
doing
fine.
stuff for Aether.
Otherwise, you get used to it.
We had another sad scene down in the archives.
And then I just get that brief.
But I wasn't the one crying this time. It was him.
Brief glimpse.
I had to console him because the town took away the soul of his friend, or what we suspect was his friend.
Teleport away. Nothing personal.
He was gonna get answers.
So while you guys were all having like talking about like going in through the labyrinth and stuff, he was crying in the back room.
Okay, while I am on board.
So how did that end? By the way, did you guys all just like get
what Aiko's proposing because he's in an
information and
he is
supplies?
aware
Are we going
that this is
to
a terrible
explore the
idea.
labyrinth off camera?
Absolutely horrible idea. That's will backfire.
That's something that I believe is going to be happening in session because
It's in session. Okay,
Cadence
so.
has a map for it.
Oh, sweet, nice. Okay.
So the next session or
Yay.
two are going to be spent preparing for it.
Okay, but Moyi's gonna be really moody because the longer we take,
I think a lot of us are.
studying, the longer we take studying, the more she's gonna be like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Like the child waiting to leave the local
Dude,
Target or Walmart.
like you have
like,
no
let's go, come
idea.
on.
She was about to cast a spell to help him, and then Admiral's like, "You sure you want to do that? Because the limited amount of death magic that you feel right now, it feels like it's slipping away." And I was like, "Oh God, no, no." So things have to be reevaluated. valued.
Yeah, no, a good handful of people got
6 or 7.
I am really happy though that I finally got a reason in character to sit down and specifically talk to Moyi.
Yes.
Sacrificed,
Because up
various
until then, she didn't know that you could use or like speak full sentences and stuff because she still thought you were like a familiar. Oh no! And then she was like, "Oh, wow, this is the proper person." Okay, wait, hold up, this is an actual.
So I was like, both paths lead to the same conclusion.
Yeah, she is a familiar, but it's more so just one formed due to a pact rather than she was created as a familiar.
Yeah. So yeah. Hi, Moyi. Nice to finally officially meet you. My name is Moyi. So there's Mochi and Moyi. Yay!
We're moving up in the world.
I missed Mochi.
Yay! Yeah, we finally officially got to meet.
Remember when I asked you if
Yay! Cry
We've
RP. We're there
existed
for
near
it.
each other so often for basically as long as Waypoint has existed, but never really interacted until today.
Towards where I thought the screen would be.
We've been parts of the same conversation so many times.
Like looking at each other across the tables, but never actually said hi or anything to each other. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not that.
Did you
I know
feel
how that
bad?
goes.
Did you feel bad?
Wait, no.
Were you sad?
That marks someone as being
That on top of the other stuff that he's dealing with, it just.
That's a mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a self-sacrifice
It's okay.
that basically marks you.
We'll grow
Proper
closer
decision
together
making
as.
has not occurred for half of this RP.
What? Wait, I missed that. What?
Trying to mingle.
So,
Actually, you told me when
between what he was dealing with before and then how sad you were, proper decision making kind of went out the window.
Yep.
So,
Who ratted me out, by the way?
What's that?
Somebody ratted me out to Adagio because Adagio came up to me and said, "I've heard down the grapevine that you were planning on taking things into your own hands." I was like, "Who ratted me out?" Oh. You
I
told
tried to steal
Adagio?
the key.
Oh.
So I was in the process of stealing the key from Termina when everything went sideways and panic attack happened.
Okay. Okay.
And RP kind of paused for a bit.
That's kind of how it is.
But yeah, I was in the process of trying to steal the key so that one way or other this is going to happen, and you're not doing it alone. Like I said, decision making kind of went out the window.
Yeah. Because then she came up to me and said, "Okay, so someone told me that you're trying to take things into your own hand," and I was like, "Who said that?" I was literally just going to wait. But if you guys try to stop me, then I would do things and take it into my own hands.
Just a fairy, bro.
But you just went along. Aww. Hugs. Yay.
There's fucking tons of.
You can have 2 or 1.
Okay. Well, okay, so first things first, fuck off. You sort of
Revolution.
solidified it.
Yeah, I gotta go stop my stream.
I am going to want to find that stick. Where is that stick? Give me that stick. That stick is long.
Aw, boo 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 boo. People do things for the mouse. People will literally steal stuff for the mouse. Oh, getting sat on by thick mouth is a win. Yeah. Get sat on.
Catch you all later. I'm going
Wow.
to catch you later.
Yeah.
I'm
So yes, he did say he's a sucker for trauma because it's Panda. Why wouldn't he? He plays Jimothy for crying out loud in Neon Divide. Yeah, he's got a sniffer. Loose souls in a pocket. Yeah. Apparently, as long as it's in a pocket, it's protected. But as soon as he takes it out of the pocket, it's free game. Yeah, I know. Waypoint was supposed to be more lighthearted and lower stakes than Aether, but suddenly we have souls being taken and people dying and oh my god. Fuck. What's happening? See, the thing is that the plot of Waypoint is, has a loose structure and it's only like a outline, let's say. Like there are 5 main bullet point topics, so 5 main, story arcs that can be, worked through, and it's all entirely based on player decision on how those plot lines are being affected and how they're being handled. So the DMs literally react to how the players decide to do. And I guess the RP going so fucking grimdark was kind of like a culmination of a whole bunch of people's reactions and decisions and what the fuck, guys, this is supposed to be fun and lighthearted. The fuck happened? Yeah.
But far she's kept that hidden in character, and then you have to take it away, and then there comes the despair event. I wonder if I could.
Oh,
Someday we'll go back to the lighthearted that was like once upon a time ago. What the fuck? Whatever happened to that? To the lighthearted?
Hunter fell. There's a reason. And there was one point in the first couple episodes where like
So
people were
maybe,
looking at her and Jennifer
maybe. All she knows, all Moyi knows is that she needs to get her Taurus back, no matter what. She already lost one Taurus. She can't. I don't think she can handle seeing a second one go. No, no. No.
Claimed that was the
Trying to delve into any of this other stuff.
But yeah, we are. I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream. Hope you guys liked it and enjoyed. I have to go and clean out my fucking headset because I think I have dried tears crusting up on the corners of it because I legit cried this time. Like last time when Torres actually like disintegrated in front of her, that was acting. I wasn't crying. For some reason, Rose coming back and me like realizing that, oh no, if Rose came back, then there's no reason for us to go back in and like rescue Torres. That fucking gutted me when I realized that in character, and shit, I fucking bawled my eyes out. Ugh. Anyways,
Metal, did you make any more Glissy experiments?
thank you for.
None right now.
Yeah, it was good. Well,
Doing some things with it
you act what you know and you method act. So if me being sad for that, like that information got, you know, just use and go with the flow.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I think we know where this is going.
Interesting.
So, thank you guys for joining me, and I hope you guys have a lovely evening. I'm gonna go have a snack, rehydrate, decompress, clean up my headset, cause it feels sticky. Sticky from sweaty and crying and ugly cries. And, yeah. Okie dokie. Bye guys, love you. Oh, by the way, Curlon, thanks for following. Flying Angel, thanks for following, and Mr. Classic Magic, thanks for following. You guys are awesome. Okay. And Raven, thank you for freaking all the gift subs that you give, but you don't have to, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, by the way, was it you? Was it you that sent the mug? I got the mug. I got the mug. I don't know how you found my throne, but yeah, I got the mug. What's it supposed to do? It's a self-stirring mug, so you put a battery. I have it posted. Do I have it posted? I didn't know I had it posted. I didn't know I had it posted. Where did I post it? Anyways, it's a self-stirring mug, so what it is that I have right in the description. Oh, I must have forgotten that I like put it there. Oops. You put in a single AA battery on the bottom, and you press a button on the handle, and there's like this little plastic fan, or not a fan, like this little thing on the bottom that basically spins, and it creates a little tornado whirlpool in the thing. And it basically mixes your drinks. So I use it for chalky milk. Oh, thank you for following. I don't usually I don't usually use it, but that often. But when I do, I post memes. I do things. So thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I'm prolonging this. Okay, bye guys. Bye.